Yes! What is up, guys? Welcome to the Auto Edit Event Recap Mode live stream. We are finally here. We got 4 hours and 25 minutes to go until the launch. It's going to be a really fun packed stream today. We're going to be reviewing edits for free. We're also going to be going over the winners of our free giveaway towards the end of the stream. So probably about 20 minutes until release. That's when I'll announce the winners. And then other than that, we're going to be showing you all the cool new features that we built for this plugin inside of Premiere Pro. I am beyond excited. We have been working on this for probably the past quarter for every day straight. It's been such a fun project, and also just coming from an event videographer myself, this is super exciting because I wish I had this tool when I was in the meat of shooting event recaps pretty much every day, whether you're doing weddings, conventions, festivals, concerts, even recap birthday edits or whatever. You could even use it for some sports videos too. Even though we do possibly have a future sports plugin coming out soon, you can still use this for some sports edits. So without further ado, I'm going to give it a couple minutes until we dive in, and I'm going to quickly post on my Instagram story that we are live. And other than that, feel free to first join the Discord server and also put your edits in the chat. That way I can go ahead and see, who is basically wants me to review their videos. And also, if you still want to enter the live stream, you are able to enter the live stream, the giveaway. If you want to enter the free giveaway, you're still able to enter the free giveaway solely by scanning this QR code right here on the screen. And then from there, you can go ahead and actually enter your email and start getting this, enter your email for the competition. So it's gonna be really fun. We have a lot of fun stuff packed today. But nonetheless, type in the chat where you're coming in from and what did you have for breakfast today? I mean, it doesn't get much better than that, does it? So as you can see, I'm inside of Premiere Pro though, and what we're basically doing, okay, perfect. I'm checking my audio just to make sure everything's good. If you guys can't hear me, by the way, just leave in chat oh, by the way, Devin, your audio is mute. We can't hear you. And if it's too loud, let me know. I can move as well. Had a rough time finding some good Wi-Fi today, but we found it. We're streaming live from Vietnam, so we're launching this PST time. So it'll be pretty fun. It'll be a fun time difference because usually when I do my launches, I have to stay up super late till 12 a.m. So that's super nice because I can stream directly from the morning. But nonetheless, type in chat where you're streaming from and what did you have for breakfast today, and I'm going to post this on my story. But other than that, it's going to be really fun stream today. Hold on 1 second, guys. 1 second. One second. I'm putting the sunglasses on for the stream. Guys, this is so crazy. Okay. What I'm going to actually just do as I wait is right now, you can see I've loaded up the Event Recap Mode plugin. And for those of you who don't know, just for clarification, we do have two plugins. So we have Auto Edit Music Video Mode, which we released in July, and then we have Auto Edit Event Recap Mode. Now, these are two separate plugins, just to be ultra clear. If you have Auto Edit Music Video Mode, unfortunately, you won't have automatic access to the new Event Recap Mode plugin. The way Auto Edit is basically going to be, it's going to be like a suite. So basically, what you can do is you get the Auto Edit suite, and eventually we're going to have, yes, of course, we're going to have a package, most likely a plan that you can just subscribe to monthly. It's going to be way cheaper than buying these plugins outright one time, and then you'll get access to all the plugins. We're going to have a lot more Auto Edit plugins coming in the future for different modes. We have the music video one, we have the event recap one. We're still gonna have the sports one coming, and we're still gonna have the creator content influencer one coming. So keep an eye out for those ones. But what you can do is, for now, we have the two plugins, and they work separately in their own, but they do help a lot with automating these processes. So what you can do is, as you see, first things first, upload your music track. There's a second tab that uploads your interview tab. And then this third tab right here is where you upload your B-roll clips. So I'm gonna just do a test right now just with no B-roll, just to show you guys the true capabilities of what this plugin is capable of. So first things first, we're going over here to our folder and we are selecting some raw footage. So if you shoot event recaps, here we got some footage of Cardi. As you can see, a lot of the footage is very shaky, right? Towards the end, especially when I'm moving the camera away. Look at that. Do I want that in my clip? No, I don't. We got some footage right here, the golden child net. But it's really blurry, and you can see I'm trying to get the camera in focus, and some scenes are good, some scenes are not. And then, you know, as I'm putting the camera down, it gets really shaky once again, and I can't use this clip. This is 90% of event recap video editing. It's really shaky for most of the parts, but for the middle parts, you have some good shots that are usable. So what this plugin essentially allows you to do is first you just upload your footage, and also, by the way, it works for drone footage too. So if you have drone footage, which most of the time is smooth anyways, but this plugin will help you find the highlight moments of your B-roll. So it'll cut out these shaky parts for you, you'll see in just a bit, and then it'll leave mainly just the good parts. So we're just selecting some raw B-roll clips. I'm selecting a few of them just so that we can give ourselves some variety. And I've tagged these, I already pre-tagged these so I know which ones are my interviews and my B-roll. And I'm gonna do about all these clips so we can get a nice cool edit going. So I've uploaded about 17 raw B-roll clips. Now, B-roll, keep in mind, is the small details I usually like to say, but you can also use this to upload your main shots too, like the concert footage and whatnot. Now this is one of my favorite features. So this was not included in the first auto edit music video mode plugin, but we've added a new feature for our BPM detection. Now if you didn't know, the BPM detection currently in auto edit music video mode kind of sometimes freezes up, it stalls, and sometimes it's not always accurate because it's an AI model. So we now added this new feature. You can do the same thing which auto detects the BPM like before. We've also updated this UI. I gotta show you guys this, it's so crazy. But as you can see, it's much faster at detecting the BPM for us. So it detected 156 BPM way faster. But if you want to adjust it, you can just scroll left or right, to whatever your BPM is. This was super cool UI. So if you want to mess around with this, feel free to. But also you can change the speed, fast, low, medium, and variation, same like auto edit as before. But now this new feature is tap to the beat. So what you can do for this feature is you literally just tap to the beat of the song by clicking this button. And now you won't be able to hear the song because it's playing through my headphones, but trust me, it's playing. And I just literally tap, 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 tap. I'm tapping to the beat. It's playing the Louis Vuitton song. And trust me, I'm hearing the music right now. You can't. I'm just cool like that. But basically, it's going to generate the BPM for us based off of the taps that I created. So I did 105 BPM just tapping to the beat. So it's just listen to your music and it does a really good job at generating the BPM for you. I was just checking the stream there. So now I have this new BPM of 105, and I'm just gonna do variation again. I'm gonna say use this BPM. Now, this is the cool feature. Another cool feature we've updated since auto edit music video mode. We have 2 new features for selecting the B-roll. First feature is quick mode. And the second feature is higher accuracy. Quick mode is the new mode that you don't have in event recap in auto edit music video mode, but we'll be sending an update very shortly with it. So if you bought auto edit event recap mode, keep an eye out for your inboxes because we got some updates coming in. Let me see if I can just really quickly pull up the chat, sorry, just so I can have you guys on standby if you guys have any questions or whatnot. But yeah, one of the biggest things is that we've updated this. Okay, yeah, there's no chat. Oh no, there is chat, sorry. Would you be able to create event recap using the sound bites instead of selecting the quotes separately? Please make one for DaVinci. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We can. DaVinci is definitely on the way. OTW for DaVinci. But if you're talking about can we create an event recap including the sound bites instead of selecting the quotes separately? You can, yeah, you can. I mean, are you asking, because that it does currently do that. So you just select the sound bites, like the quotes from the interviews, and then it'll build the event recap mode. I'll get to your question. Seebtane Mushta. I'm sorry. I'm gonna butcher the name. I'm not gonna try. But yes, we'll get to the event, the interviews in just a bit. So now I'm gonna do quick mode, and watch this. Watch literally how fast this is. Boom! What? Look at this. Look at this. It is automatically building our timeline for us. My hands are up here. Hands are up here. Can you guys believe that? That is fucking crazy. So we have a timeline cut to the beat of our music already done for us. So one thing to keep a note of is that vertical mode. Yeah, vertical mode is currently not fully supported. You can do vertical mode edits. It would actually, you can use some vertical mode, but in terms of VFX, which we'll get to in a bit, you might encounter some like hiccups, but it does work perfectly seamlessly with horizontal edits, like 16:9 formats. Just want to be clear and upfront with you guys there. We are gonna plan in the future to have more vertical, like real style edits, but the VFX for now is centered on horizontal edits. So one thing you want to keep in mind is whatever the footage composition setting size is, it's going to set that as your main composition. So one of my clips was shot vertically accidentally, so it set everything to vertical. I just changed the sequence setting to make it fit. And you can see my hands, like this is literally the edit that it created from scratch. Are some of the clips still shaky? Yeah, some of the clips are a little bit shaky, but nonetheless, I have a crazy edit already put together, like the spine, the overall story structure of my edits from just the click of a button, which is pretty crazy. So as you can see, there's still some tabs and options going on the screen, and we're gonna get to those in just a bit. But the fact that I was able to get this point of editing literally about maybe that took me 5 minutes. No, I mean, I was explaining everything, but if you went fast, you could do this in like 30 seconds, tops. And this alone is, I mean, coming from an event videographer, it's like blows my mind, because I used to spend at least 2 hours to get to this part where I just have the structure with no effects, no sound effects, just music and the cuts. So you can get a rough structure already built in just seconds. Now, if you don't like any of these cuts, just delete them, you know? You can switch things out. The goal isn't a final, like, it's not gonna be perfect. Do not expect perfection. I see it like ChatGPT. It's like, do you always just perfectly copy and paste what ChatGPT says? No. You know, change some things. ChatGPT uses those like M dashes and whatnot, but nonetheless, just go ahead and like get this first rough draft done using event recap mode, and then you can still, you know, have the creative direction and control after. That's how I see it. I don't see this as like replacing editors. I see it mainly as just like, you know, the rough structure outline. It's like ChatGPT. So now we didn't stop there. There's actual visual effects and camera movement. So as you can see, this VFX tab, I can literally just select which effects I want. Do I want camera shakes? Do I want low shutter film transitions? Do I want film burns, etc.? I'm gonna go ahead and just check off everything because we're on the live stream and I wanna show you the full capabilities of this plugin. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set this effect intensity slider up to something like 99%. Maybe we'll do 100%, like screw it. So what this is gonna do is it's going to apply effects to our timeline. So remember, this is the edit before, right? Just standard cuts, right? Standard cuts of our event recap video. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit apply selected effects, and look at this, my hands are up here. Look at my timeline right now. Holy, it is automatically cutting our music, or sorry, I keep saying music video, our event recap video to the beat, to pre-cut scenarios. So we redefine the way that we apply visual effects mode in event recap mode compared to the previous auto edit plugin. Now in the previous auto edit plugin, event recap mode would, in the previous auto edit plugin, the VFX mode would literally just apply basic overlays, you know, transitions, some effects, whatnot. Now, this mode, we realize event recaps are a little bit different, right? You can't just apply the same overlay and expect everything to look nice. There's certain movements, camera styles, transitions, effects that do look good, but they have to be properly edited and adjusted and cut to the beat, right? So what we did is we built a bunch of scenarios. It's still going, by the way. I put 100%, that's a lot. I wouldn't put 100% if I were you, honestly. I just want to show you like what it's able to do. And what it's going to do is it's going to adjust all your clips to certain styles of edits. So you can do match cut style edits. You can do camera movements that like, or you can like do ones that just continuously zoom in, like it does all the transitions for you, but it's already cutting up and adjusting your clips to make sure they fit the proper lengths. Now, it's still going. It's almost done because you can see we're at the end of the timeline. It should be done. Yep. Perfect. Okay, so now I'm playing this as is. Boom, match cuts. We got camera movements. We got all these crazy transitions going on. This looks so much more higher energy compared to what we had before. Yo. So one thing to keep note of, if you use this plugin for the first time, you will get these like media offline errors. It's not an issue with the plugin. It just means the file path is different, and it's really easy to fix actually. So basically the reason why this happens is because every computer is a little bit different and file paths are a little bit different on all computers. So, you know, you have to adjust it. But all you do is you just go to your media library, you hit Command A to select everything, you right click, and you just click link media and locate, done. Everything is already relinked. The offline media files will disappear in 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. I'm live streaming event recap mode. Okay, perfect. There we go. Okay, so now all the offline media is gone, and you can see all the files are properly linked. And look at this, guys. Come on. Is it perfect? No, I would still change some things. I'm gonna, of course, still, you know, adjust it and make some things that I would do as a creative director. But the fact that I'm able to get here from just a few clicks is still very impressive to me. And I think that's where the true power of this plugin comes into handy. So anyways, let's go ahead and still continue. So you can see, by the way, it gives you a tutorial on how to relink your media too. So, you know, if things are offline, you just relink all the media by right clicking and linking the media. So anyways, let's move on to the next part. We still didn't stop there. Can you believe that? So the next part is title cards. We actually have title cards in this plugin. So you can use this plugin to, oh, sorry guys, I missed the chat. Why can't you drag and drop? Effects don't work for me. When will I get that option starting? Sorry guys, the chat. IMSA. Are these features in the demo that was released for testing? So this is Auto Edit Event Recap Mode, IMSA. Currently, this is a separate plugin from Auto Edit Music Video Mode, but what you can do is this is going to be like part of a suite. So Auto Edit is like a suite, and then Auto Edit is going to have different modes. So like Music Video was our past mode, and then Event Recap Mode is our current mode. So SA, do you have the current Music Video Mode? We don't have those features. Yeah, so this is a separate plugin, just to clarify. But if you have the music video mode, and if you need some help with it, or if there's like some issues that you're encountering, I see you said like effects don't work for you. Shoot me a DM on Discord, and then usually I'm available most days. I have a calendar if you want to even like hop on a call. I hop on a call with customers at least 2 times a week, just to like make sure that everything is working, and because I care and I want the products to work for you guys. So shoot me a DM on Discord. But if you're referring to Auto Edit Music Video Mode and your effects aren't working, I usually know the fix. Commonly what is like the conception is that you can apply visual effects mode using the AI tab to all your edits like this, but the AI tab, as specified on the product page and landing page, it only works if you do the music video edit with Auto Edit Music Video Mode. So if I apply the AI VFX to like a timeline like this, obviously it won't work because I didn't make the timeline of music video edits with auto edit. So you have to make a music video with auto edit, and you have to be in that exact same sequence, and then you can use the AI VFX mode. But the manual mode will work for any timeline. So you can literally just apply these manual VFX at any spot in the timeline. So you can see I literally just apply like, oh, now I crashed my plugin. It's good. Dude, I have a lot going on. I literally am at a cafe right now. I got Photoshop, OBS, Discord, VPN, Chrome, Notion. Yeah, it's bad. It's getting really bad over here. I need to close these tabs. Holy, the RAM. Hold on, guys. Sorry, chat. Gotta close some stuff. Okay. All right, everything is closed. I'm quitting Photoshop, so hopefully that doesn't crash anything else. Okay. So hopefully if that helps. I have the event recap and the effects don't work. I bought the event recap plugin. Okay, so currently we're launching the plugin like right now. So if you bought the plugin earlier and you have access, that means you're lucky early beta tester, and we sent out some early beta testing for early pre-orders. But if you got the plugin and you downloaded it 2 weeks ago when we first did the beta testing, it's a different update. There should have been an update that was sent to your email. Can I ask you, like, when did you download it? Effects don't work. Yeah, if you can honestly just shoot me a DM on Discord and like show me what is happening on your screen, and I can help sort it out. But we did send out an update though for the event recap mode beta pre-order testers. So because you were a pre-order tester and you got early access to this plugin, there was an update that was sent about 3 days ago. So make sure to check your email and just make sure to download everything. But nonetheless, I'm always happy to help. You know, just yeah, you downloaded it 2 weeks ago. So yeah, if you downloaded 2 weeks ago, it's a completely different file. We had the file like earlier, much earlier version. We're testing other stuff, so there's a lot of updates made since then. Just make sure to check your email because it was already sent out. So anyways, where can I get this, Sibtane? So currently it's linked in the description of this chat. Yeah, just check your spam. Check your spam email. Sometimes it goes to spam, but the email was sent out. If not, just shoot me your order number. Like, send me an email at info@11percent.net. I'll type it in the chat and we'll get you sorted out. But nonetheless, the plugin is going to be releasing in 4 hours and 3 minutes. So you'll get the full like live update like with when we like officially launch this plugin and the price raises. So shout out to you, SA, because thank you for supporting us early. And because you supported us early, you literally got auto edit event recap mode for 67% off. I'm dead serious, like no 6.7. But yeah, you did get it for 67% off. That's basically how our pre-orders work. So if you're new to like our channel and stuff, anybody who's new to our channel, how we launch plugins, and like completely always transparent about this, is we do a pre-order. We do the pre-order while we're developing the plugin, and that basically lets you get the early updates, your input and feedback on the plugin. So if you have any special features requests, or like, oh, I would like, you know, this plugin to do this or whatever, then we'll, you know, be able to actually implement your feature requests into the plugin. So you kind of have like control over how the product turns out. And then on top of that, we literally give it for 50% off compared to, sorry, not even 50%. It's like 67% off technically, because it's going to be $149 one-time purchase right now, or in 4 hours. And once it launches, it's $149. But when you download it for pre-order, you get it for $50. So you basically come up on $100 steal deal. Like, this is like literally no limited time deal sale, like scammery. Not scammery, just like deal salesmanship. It's literally like we actually increase the price once we launch it. So you do get a deal by pre-ordering it. But nonetheless, make sure to check your email though, SA, because we sent an update. But anyways, guys, just letting you guys know about that. Okay, so anyways, let me go back to the demo. One other thing I want to show you. 1 second. Okay, we're good. One other thing I want to go over is the interview mode. So this is a huge new feature specifically for this plugin, but also you have a bunch of other use cases that you can use this plugin for. So auto edit event recap mode is obviously intended and implied for event recap editors. We are going to go ahead and start a new edit. So I'm just going to redo this process, and we're going to go ahead and just quickly run through this. But I'm going to this time use some interview clips. Now, interview clips are pretty common for events. If you're you're a videographer, you might know or have interview clips, right? You like interview somebody, you're like, hey, can I ask you some questions? I want to put this in my video. Or even if you're a videographer or contract, like a documentary videographer, and you do interviews and you have a long recording of just people talking, and you have to listen to that interview and listen for all the highlight moments. Very, very time consuming task. Yes, you can use ChatGPT. You can transcribe it, you can go into ChatGPT, you can pull out the timestamps. But nonetheless, you're still gonna have to find those timestamps, cut those out manually, put them into a sequence timeline, and do all this work manually before you just get the highlight quotes. What auto edit event recap mode, interview mode does, that's a long name, you literally just upload your interview clips. And the coolest thing about this is that you can actually use this solo without even doing B-roll clips. But for this test demo, I'm just selecting some B-roll clips so you guys can see what it does. But once we go through the full process, after it auto detects the BPM and so forth, it's going to find and transcribe your entire interview, and it's going to find the highlight quotes for you. So I'm doing variation, I'm doing next interview modes, and I'm doing quick mode once again, just so we can get a quick edit. And then what we're going to do is we're going to hit analyze interview quotes. So this page is the new page if you upload interview quotes. What you do is you can set this to 40 seconds, 60 seconds, whatever you want. And it will automatically transcribe your video and listen for the best quotes that are within that timestamp. So I'm going to do about 40 seconds just so we can get some really good quotes. We're going to hit analyze interviews. It's going to take maybe like a minute or two. If you upload a long clip, it'll take a minute. But actually, you know what? It might even take faster because we upload. Oh yeah, it's done. Oh, already done. Sorry, not even a minute. What was that, like 20 seconds? Last email was February 12th. I'm not seeing a new email. Send me your order number, SA, and then I will send you an update. But it should have been updated via like Shopify. Like you should have got an update via Shopify. Like, oh, your products have been updated. How can you get this? So if you want to get this, the chat, it's linked below in the description of this video. You still have 3 hours and 57 minutes to pre-order. That means I will be on the stream for 3 more hours and 57 minutes. It'll be fun. So anyways, what you can see in this interview mode is that it automatically detected my interview quotes for me. And what it can do is, by the way, SA, what you can do is you can also join the Discord. And if you go to the Discord, shoot me a DM. And then that way I can just send you the link to the plugin, like the file directly, if it's easier. But nonetheless, we're updating this and we're sending out the official release in 3 hours. In 3 hours, it's going to the full release, and you'll get the automatic email for that. That'll be like a big email, anyways. What I can do now is I can literally just select all these quotes that I want. So some of the quotes are bad, some of the quotes are good. Let's try to find some good parts. All right, a big effect, like I said, is it brings a lot of creatives together. Like I think we're asking, this is Emwell. He's like this. How do you call it, journalist in like the music scene, and this was at ComplexCon in 2023. Oh my gosh, the event recap is still crazy. So we asked him some questions about like the scene, the music industry, like what do you think about the event? And you can see his answers. Those comment section, there's a big difference between the show and talking. So be a part of the scene. You got to go and be a part of the scene. Go outside. You get better by actually doing it. That's a valid quote. You can't just study as much as you want, but you can look at and research all you want. But the best advice is to go out there and only get better by doing. Bro is spitting. Facts. So now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to, you can see I just selected these interview quotes because I don't like any of these other ones. And I just hit auto rough cut. And boom, instantly we get a timeline. We have our subject, he's talking, and these are the quotes from the interview of the actual like quote that he said. And you can see it overlays some B-roll clips on top of it. And you can see we get like a really rough event recap edit. Once again, I said rough. This plugin is not here to make the perfect, finalized, stylized edit. Like if you're expecting this plugin to do a full, perfect, instant, beautiful event recap, it won't. I will just be upfront with you, like saying it as is. But what it does help with is getting that rough cut, getting the structure, the spine, the stand, the idea of what you want to edit. So then that way you can just focus on the creative choices, the cuts, the color grades, the fun stuff of editing. That's why what all of our auto edit plugins are focused on as well. We're focusing these plugins solely on, you know, just making sure that we're automating the boring parts of the edits, because most of the times the boring parts of the edits, like, you know, cutting to the beat automatically, or you know, let me think of something else. Oh yeah, listening for the good quotes in your interviews. These are the parts that take the longest. So we want to make sure that we focus on automating these parts, so then that way we can, as creatives, spend most of our time on being actually creative. Anyways, V1.2 in the purchase section. Just pre-ordered mine. Yes, sir. I am joining the Discord. How can you give this? Yes. Thank you. Just check the website and download V1.2. Yes. Okay, perfect. I am SA. So I guess, yeah, go to your downloads in the email. Let me know if that worked. Yeah, V1.2. Yeah, that one should be the right one for the beta. Anyways, shout out Sibtane. Thank you for pre-ordering, Sibtane. Much appreciated. It's very exciting. Let me know if, by the way, like if you pre-order it, some people will randomly get actually beta access files. So if you do, you're a lucky editor. Not everyone gets beta access even during pre-order. So this is why this launch is like really fun and exciting. But anyways, we have the rough cut of our interviews done. Now you can do this for whatever type of content you want. The cool thing about this is that this plugin is very unvertical specific. And what I mean by that is this plugin doesn't have to just be one kind of video. Our music video auto edit plugin really only edited music videos. And the interesting thing was that we found that people were using it to edit, you know, travel videos or concert videos, obviously why we made the event recap video, and a bunch of other like use cases. And we're like, oh my goodness, we don't even really have the, well, I mean, you can use it, but it wasn't intended for that. With auto edit event recap mode, you can use it for a multitude of project types. Concert videos, wedding videos, festival videos, what else? Documentary videos. You can even use it, birthday highlight recap videos, sports videos. The use cases are dramatically more diverse compared to just music video mode. Taking these glasses off right now, sorry. But anyways, so hopefully that is something that is like, you know, exciting for you guys, because we can actually accommodate the actual types of edits that you're trying to go for, compared to just having to force you to only edit music videos. Now, as I mentioned, the auto edit suite will be releasing very soon. We'll be having an inclusion of all plugins, and you can access those via a subscription. Being completely transparent with you guys, because I'm always like pro transparency. We are planning on changing all of our auto edit suite plugins to subscription mode. So really during these last few months are the only time you can get it for the one-time purchase. And if you get it for the one-time purchase, we honor that. Like, you'll keep it lifetime basically. So like, once again, another true no salesmanship tactic. It's actually going to be, the one-time purchases are actually going to be discontinued very shortly. So this is probably the best time to download the plugins, because after that, lifetime access to these will be very rare, and if you're a lucky license holder of a lifetime access plugin, then props to you. Thanks for supporting us early. But if you want to download these plugins, this is probably one of the best times to do it from the video editor side. Oh, Sibtan, you're a lucky pre-order beta selector tester. So that's cool. If you got the file, that means you were selected to beta test. But anyways, you can still, once again, you can see we can still apply effects and stuff. And by the way, there's sound effects. So I kind of quickly glanced over this the first time around, but these sound effects are very cool because you can basically turn off and on which types of sound effects that you want. So if you want crowd cheering or you want whooshes or whatever, you can go ahead and use those. You can just turn them off and on with the switch of a button. We're gonna go ahead and keep all of these on once again. We're gonna set this to something like 90% and we're gonna hit apply selected effects. So it's applying our effects, and essentially what it does if you don't want a certain sound effect on is it just mutes that track layer. So what we did is we kind of thought smart. My idea. My idea. I was just thinking off the top of my head. Anyways, what it does is that it places your whooshes, it places your risers, it places your crowd cheering sound effects all in one specific track layer. So you can see our track layer of our whooshes are, let me see if I can find a scenario. On this bottom layer, A6, so it mutes A6, but if you want to change it, you can just change it. And then you can hear crowd cheering sound effects. But look at these, come on. Holy, look at this match cut. Look at this match cut. This is crazy. I mean, the fact that we were able to get this that quick. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dude, I'm so hyped. By the way, would love to drag and drop clips since I've already pre-cut for my timeline. So currently you can't, if you already pre-cut for your timeline, that's cool, but the plugin will also do that for you. But what I recommend doing, if you've already pre-cut, there's a workflow for that. It's actually pretty easy. You can literally, let's say these are your selects, right? You can right click all of these and then you just hit make subsequence. And you can just make these a subsequence. And then from there, oh, maybe you can. No. Yeah, you can't, sorry to hype you up. But you cannot drag and drop clips. Drag and dropping clips is also not like supported in our first plugin, but it does work just directly with the files. But nonetheless, what I recommend doing for all of these is that you can just re-export all your clips as just individual files. So if you already made all these clips, there's a way to export it all individually. I believe it's through just making a subsequence and then, hold on. Give me 1 second. But yes, there is a workaround for that if you've already pre-cut the clips. My best say is just go ahead and upload those raw B-roll clips, even without the selects, and you can get a pretty good edit done already as is. Really exciting though, we do have some new, okay, the 90 BPM thing had the same thing. 1 second. Just checking some. Okay, let me get back to you, King X. 1 second. We have a new file for auto edit coming out anyways, so I want to make sure that we get those updated. Anyways, I think I might, hold on. Sorry. Brain's super scattered right now. I saw like multiple support tickets. I think maybe able to cut more precise and use some shakes that would be discarded. And use some shakes. Oh, you like using the shakes that are natural. Yeah, that's definitely doable. If you want to just include more shakes, you can do so. But also, what I always recommend, like, you know, this is not final. Like, you don't have to settle for what event recap mode chooses as your edit. So let's say you're like, oh, you know, there's a shake that I actually just want to include earlier in this clip. You can use the slip tool in Premiere, and then you can literally just, slide to whatever shake that you want to include. So if I want this shake in the beginning, like I want to include this, I can just slip my clip so that I can adjust it to the correct part already within that cut. But nonetheless, I still have this cut structure from recap mode, and it makes it super easy for me to slip clips compared to, having to manually drag and cut everything myself. So that's essentially the power I see with this plugin and how I see it being super helpful, because you're not forced to do everything yourself manually from scratch. Anyways. Okay. Let's, in about 10 minutes, I am going to, I'm going to be doing edit reviews. So if you want to do edit reviews and update you via Discord, we're going to be doing edit reviews in just a bit. Give me 1 second. I am going to quickly be right back. Okay, I am back. I told you that'd be quick. Okay, so now I'm going to be doing some edit reviews, and then we're also going to be showing you some new updates for the Auto Edit music video plugin, just because, why not? Because we got these new features included in here. So anyways, let me just make sure to check the chat, make sure everything's good. What about using the clips from discarded section? Should be able to drag and drop the select. So yeah, once you do the discarded section clips, what you can do is you can just take the, sorry, I'm kind of like thinking. You can take those discarded clips and you can just drag them to your sequence. So it's going to be giving you a selects timeline, and it's going to also give you a non-selects timeline. They should be red if they're the bad clips, and they're green if they're the good clips. Let me see if I can find the timeline for you just to show you what I'm talking about. But once you do the B-roll selects, I'll give you all the good selects and all the bad selects. So even if you want to include some bad selects, there's still, like, what the AI deems as bad selects, you can still include those bad selects in your timeline. Coffee time. I'm gonna be geeked. I'm gonna actually be geeked on this live stream. Okay. One other thing I want to note on is go to the Discord if you want to submit your edits, and I'm going to be reviewing edits for music videos, for event recaps, or any work that you want. Feel free to put them in the chat of our general, and we'll be happy to review them. And then after that, hopefully the new auto edit file should be updated and installed, and then we can go ahead and review that. Oh shit. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is, I'm kind of just waiting for this thing to download, but I'm gonna head over to Discord, and I'm gonna go to the general, and if you join the general, you can, oh, where's the prompt for the ChatGPT on Premiere Pro? Oh yes. Not allowing to edit the tool. DM me your order number. If you have any issues, always shoot us an email at info@11%not.net, and then we can go ahead and get those fixed for you. But feel free to submit your video links for review in the chat. We'll be reviewing some edits, and yeah, after that should be good. Should you be able to clip your music after selecting, like adjusting length, start point, etc.? So no, you can't adjust the length. The length is solely determined based off the length of the song. So I'm just going to show you another take. We're reopening the plugin. I'm reopening auto edit recap mode, and what I'm going to do is this time I'm just going to upload a shorter track. So I'm going to go ahead and upload a music track, like we're in test footage. Where is it? Test footage, yeah. And then I'm gonna, this first song I used, you see, it was like 53 seconds. Now this other like different song is gonna be 1 minute and 50 seconds. When I use the 1 minute and 50-second song, the event recap video edit will be 1 minute and 50 seconds. If I use a 53-second song, the event recap video will be a 53-second length. So it's solely just based on the length of the music. That's why I recommend pre-trimming your music before you upload it, because that's the best way that you'll get the most control over your results of your edit. By the way, we have 3 hours and 39 minutes left for launch. Super exciting. Make sure to sign up for the giveaway. We have 62 entries so far. I am super excited for all of you guys. Oops, not gonna dox anybody's emails. Sorry, sorry about that. Sorry, but yeah, we got some entries. Make sure to enter the giveaway. It's going to be giveaway to 3 random winners for free. But we doing boss? We doing boss? Question mark? Message retracted. Aw, dang, I need Caleb in the chat. Caleb Sai. Is Caleb Sai awake? I need mods. Okay, anyways. So back to what I was saying. If you upload a 1 minute song, it will be a 1 minute recap video and so forth. Let me go ahead and upload some more test footage. Let me see if I can pull up some cool footage I used to shoot like back in my my music video days. I wanna test it with some like other footage types. Hold on 1 second, guys. 1 second, chat. Looking for the cable. I just had it. I just had the cable over here. Okay, if not, it's fine. We'll just move on. But really wanted to show you guys. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Screw it. Screw it. Forget it. Oh. Oh, no, that's not the cable. Anyways. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, I don't need this. Sorry, I'm in the wrong drive. This hard drive, I don't need. I can unplug this hard drive. Nothing will happen, right? Nothing will happen if I unplug this hard drive. I think we're good. I think everything's good. Yeah, the live stream's still fine. The files are good. Okay. Oh my gosh. It's been a long day. I think I got like 4 hours of sleep yesterday. Okay, SSD's nuts. Now we're gonna go over here to look for some other concert footage. So as I said, you can use this for music videos, concerts, recaps, whatever you want. We got some footage of Kanye West. Let's see if we can use this. Let's see if this is usable. Okay, so you can see, look at how shaky this footage is. Whoever shot this, they suck. I shot this. So let's see if we can use this. This is gonna be a really fun test, right? We're gonna go ahead and upload some B-roll clips. Ay. Oh yeah, here we go. We're in the correct flow. We're gonna go ahead and upload these B-roll clips, and we're gonna see if we can make an edit of Carnival. We're gonna hit upload. So we got 18 footage clips of Kanye. Now we're gonna upload a Kanye song. Do I have a Kanye song? Please? It's whatever. It's fine. I think I have it. How are we doing? What are we doing, boss? My bad. Boo for president. What we're doing right now is we're testing our brand new auto edit event recap mode plugin, and I'm automatically editing concert videos with AI. So it's pretty fun. It's pretty exciting. I'm trying to grab this Kanye West song so that I can use it for the edit. But you know, there's a carnival. Oh, I do have one. Sorry. I'm really fixated on finding this song just so I can get it. I have it's like a carnival Kanye song. Yes. Carnival Fiend. Yes. Fiend. Okay. Now I hit next to BPM. So now I'm going to auto detect the BPM of Carnival Fiend TikTok remix song. And we got 117. We're going to use variation and we're going to hit auto rough cut. We're going to use higher accuracy mode. Why not? Let's see how long higher accuracy mode takes. We got 18 clips actually. Oh, dang. I should have done a timer clock. Well, we're on, let's say that was like what, 15 seconds so far. It's going way faster than the original event auto edit plugin in the first mode. So we're at about 14 seconds. This might take a minute, depending on how long the clips are, but the timer's going. One thing I want to make sure to see is if our newest file is downloaded. Yes. Okay. Sick. Let's go. So now we can download and test our brand new auto edit mode with, yes sir, absolutely yes sir. Okay, I've been watching your content for a couple months. I'm buying auto edit tomorrow probably. Well, you're in luck, Boo for president, because we are sending a brand new update for auto edit music video mode, and it's going to be really way faster, way better, and way more accurate in terms of like the previous versions. But nonetheless, thank you for supporting, thank you for watching. If there's anything you just logged in. So basically, SA, if you go to Discord and you go to the general talk in the chat, you can just go ahead and type your review videos, and then I'll be reviewing them. I'll be reviewing the edits for you guys. But what is this video? Shout out to OG Dog. But anyways, if you want to review edits, I'll be there too. Maybe I should join the general chat and then you guys could hop in. I need a mod though. I do need a mod for my server though. Caleb Sai is fumbling the bag. Okay, we're at 1 minute and 45 seconds. We got about 4 clips to go, and then it's going to be automatically editing our recap video. And then I'll show you guys the new features for auto edit music video mode. So it'll be pretty cool. Almost 2 minutes. This is just real as is, showing you the true, honest, like, sorry, almost dropped my phone. 18 seconds. We got one more clip. Okay, boom. About 2 minutes. Add maybe like 20 seconds because in the beginning. So like 2 minutes and 30 seconds for 18 clips. It's alright. So it's doing the. Okay, now it's doing the rough cut for us. So you can see it is cutting out. This is after high analysis mode. It cut out 33 seconds of shaky B-roll. That's kind of good, right? And it's going to make this recap until the song ends. So as you can see, my song was about 3 minutes, which is kind of long. So my event recap is going to be 3 minutes. You know, one of my most favorite live streams was reviewing the Lyrical Lemonade Summer Smash event recap video. So you guys can't hear it, but I'm listening to the edit. Yes! You know what I can do? You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to select all these. I'm going to set the speed duration to 40. We'll do 50, and then we'll hit optical flow, and we'll hit OK. Oh, yes, sir. Slow motion is so crazy. Fiend. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I will admit, most of these shots I would not include. I will also admit this footage is really terrible. So ultimately at the end of the day, you can only edit as good as your footage is. I'm sorry guys. That is the hard reality of just being a creative. But nonetheless, I was still able to build this from scratch and give me cuts that are relatively on beat is pretty good. I would blast this music, but I'm in a cafe right now. I don't want to blast the Fiend song. But yeah, nonetheless, the fact that we're able to do this from scratch is pretty cool. Anyways. Okay. Good stuff. Just join the Cord. Keep up the work. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate the support. If you guys have any questions or need help, let me know. Anyways, so you can see we got this rough cut done. Now let's go ahead and apply some effects. This looks really trash with no effects. So I'm gonna apply some effects. We're gonna do some risers, sound effects, crowd cheering, so forth. We're gonna do about 90% effects and apply selected effects. Now it's automatically applying the effects for us onto our timeline, creating a Kanye West Travis Scott edit for us in one click. Now we got our bing. Yes, sir. Bro, you could not get this doing this on your own this fast. Sorry. I'm sorry, chat. Way. Oh my gosh. The slow motion helps a lot. Holy. Man, this is fun. This is so much fun. How to locate the effects. As I can't see extra brains volume. Oh yeah, sorry. So that's like my hard drive name. To locate the effects, there is this tutorial on the screen. So you can see I'm actually on this page right now. Now if you go to the effects, you just go ahead and you hit locate. And you select any of those effects, you hit locate. If you still don't see those effects, just go ahead and right click it and hit sorry, I'm blanking, search, and then it'll find it for you. You just have to wait. So I'll show you what I'm doing. I'm going to my media library. I'm selecting these 3 folders, right click, and I hit link media. It's already linked for me, but for you, what you can do is right click it. I'm gonna make it offline just for this test, so you can see these clips are offline. Imagine I'm in the same situation as you. Right click, link media, locate. Okay, boom. Clips are all relinked. That's how you relink the clips. It's really simple. Unfortunately, the linking of so we getting speed ramp and masking soon? Yeah, I would love to. If you have any suggestions for specifically what masking type effects you want, let me know and send me some effect ideas, and then I can have those sent to you. But in terms of manage audio, can't see packed folder, manage audio link. I have to see what you're looking at, Subtain. Maybe if you go into the Discord and you send me a screenshot of your screen, then that would help. But just go and hit locate, and then if you if it doesn't work after you hit locate, hit the search button. So the search button, the tutorial, it should show you a tutorial on the screen right here. Like right click, reveal in project, and press command. And like that's how, like just follow this tutorial right here, and that's how you link the media. But anyways, yeah, if you have any, waiting to see if I get some results now. Sounds good. Speed ramp and masking. Yeah, so speed ramp and masking is definitely in the realm. You know, I'm thinking just a lot with all the new AI generative stuff, because speed ramping before was always just incredibly dependent on the frame rate of what you shot. But nonetheless, you can use the speed ramp. It still creates folders, you can move the buttons up. Anytime I open Premiere, this plugin automatically creates folders in the morning. Okay, so rotoscoping mainly, to be honest, I don't know how to use Discord. Okay, so 2 questions. I can help you with the rotoscoping. Good news is that Premiere Pro has added a rotoscoping feature inside of Premiere Pro, and you can object mask without having to go into After Effects anymore. This is how it works. Object masking, you go to the very start of your clip. If you're in Premiere Pro 2026, the object mask is a tool on the left panel. You click object mask, and you wait, and you can see I can now rotoscope subjects. And if I want any other areas, oh, object failure, I don't know why that happened. Oh, you know why? It's because I'm at 50%, that's why, okay. So now I've selected my subject. You know why? It's because I'm on a 50%. Let me just, 1 second. 1 second. 100. So how you object mask is you go to the very start of your clip. Once again, you hit the object mask tool, and you can see I can now select my subjects, and I can just mask them out. But it's pretty easy. That's included inside of Premiere Pro now for free. So rotoscoping won't be something we'll add, but we can optimize some scripts. Maybe that's something we can look into, so then that way it automatically rotoscopes for you. But I don't know, it's kind of tough because all footage is different, so it's hard to accommodate for like, you know, something that will always instantly look good. Okay, really quickly, I want to take a side moment to segue and just show you an update for auto edit music video mode. There is now an updated file for music video mode, and what you can do is you can literally just right click this, you can open it, and I'll show you how to install auto edit music video mode, the new update, which is really fun. So the future of editing is here. I'm going to close out this project file. We're going to save it. Oh, I know why. File, save as. Okay. Save it in a different project file. Give me 1 second, guys. Just relocating these project files. Okay. So for those of you who have auto edit music video mode, we have an update. We have an updated file. You can now, excuse my messy desktop, but you can actually go ahead and literally just double click this package installer file, and it will guide you through the installation process. Make sure Premiere Pro is quit, no install. I'm going to go ahead and type my password. Do not hack my computer. And no, I'm just kidding. You guys can't see my password anyways. Now we're installing it onto our Mac. This might take maybe a minute or 2. This is the same exact process as before. Now, what's cool about this new feature, this new update, is that number 1, we'll have more advanced BPM detection. BPM detection is going to be a lot faster. It's going to be a lot quicker. It's going to be a lot more accurate. Number 2, or I guess number 3. Number 3 is that we have a updated B-roll selector. So the B-roll selector will now include quick mode like auto edit, recap mode, and it will also include a faster analysis for standard B-roll selection. This model should be more compatible with Mac Intel computers, which in the past before, if you were on an Intel Mac, so not the M1 Mac, there were some issues and bugs, but nowadays it should be fine. I don't know why it's like taking forever right now. Usually it goes a lot faster, but once it's installed, it'll be working fine. This may be a good time though to review your edits. So if you want to submit your edits in the chat, feel free to. Yes, my computer won't have this struggle and run AE and Premiere Pro at the same time, so I'm using that a lot now. Okay, cool. So yeah, you can use rotoscoping. Oh, here you go. Now it's working. Now it's going fast. I was like, why is it taking forever? But yeah, let me just make sure the live stream is good. The live stream good? If y'all can hear me? Okay, yeah, our live stream is good. I was just checking to make sure the live stream is still active. By the way, remember, you can still enter the free giveaway for event recap mode. We are dropping it very, very, very soon. But yeah, nonetheless, feel free to enter. Oh, we got some more reposts. If you also want to double your entries, you can repost our most recent post on our story. And yeah, nonetheless, it'll be really cool. Anyways. Okay, now it's installed. Now auto edit music video mode is installed. We're gonna hit allow, and we're gonna keep it just so that we can use it for future use cases. Now we're going to open a brand new Premiere Pro project file. Now in this project file, we are going to go ahead and start a brand new blank project. We're gonna call this, auto edit test. You can call it whatever. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and create this brand new project. So now we can open our brand new auto edit music video mode. Hopefully our updated features. Oh yes, this is so exciting. Oh yeah. It's been a minute. We're gonna upload our music track. Let me go to my test music video project for all my auto edit tests. Shout out 18 Baby L. This music video, I shot this music video like 2 years ago by now. That's so crazy how many times I've used it to test edit for event recap mode. Or auto edit. I'm gonna upload some raw B-roll clips and hit continue. So this is the standard auto edit music video process. For those of you who don't know, auto edit music video mode will automatically way faster. It will automatically edit music videos. You can see it detects our BPM way faster. It just does pretty much, it's the same UI, but now we're gonna proceed to the B-roll. And we don't have the quick mode in here. Do we have quick mode in here? But yeah, you can basically select. I'm kind of testing this also for the first round. Yeah, it should be way faster at detecting the B. Oh, there you go. Sick. Way faster. Okay, so what auto edit music video mode does is it basically lets you upload all your raw footage, and then what you can do is create an instant music video from all that raw footage. It will include transitions, visual effects, overlays, not sound effects, but camera shakes, any type of effects that you want. We've updated this new installer file, so that way you can now include faster B-roll edits and higher accuracy BPM detection at faster speeds. So that's essentially what I'm demoing and showcasing right now. But one second, let me just make sure this is good. If you have any questions, and once again, if you want to submit your edits in the chat, feel free to. Bro, what are you giving away? we're giving away a music video or event recap mode plugin. So it's a new AI plugin for Premiere Pro, and you can now automatically edit event recap videos like concerts, weddings, conventions, festivals in just the click of a button, and it'll be a lot faster. But we're launching that in about 3 hours and 15 minutes. So you can see the plugin automatically cut out our B-roll selects for us, and now what it's going to do is it's going to automatically cut our music video. Oh, I forgot to say this is a music video. Dang it. It's alright. We may have to troubleshoot this one, possibly. But anyways, the new update is going to have a much faster B-roll BPM detection. You have to check that it is a music video. Okay. So nonetheless, this plugin is doing a much faster job at detecting the BPM. I see, interesting. Three clips with 15 minutes of footage. But anyways, what it's going to do is it's going to build out our music video timeline for us. We may have to go ahead and, I might have to reinstall it. I think I might have installed the wrong file, being honest. I was hoping to show you guys the different new UI, but I think my fault, my bad guys. I installed the wrong one. But nonetheless, it's still cool to see what auto edit can do, especially when you're editing a music video. It's almost done. Give it like 10 more seconds once it's done loading, and then we will let it go. So it did our B-roll selects for us. Now it should do the music video for us. It should do the music video for us. Damn it. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all good. We're going to go ahead and just close this panel. We're going to restart it, and we're going to try a test solely just for the BPM. The BPM detection is way faster though this time around. So this new update will definitely give you faster BPM detection, but currently we just need to figure out the B-roll selection. So I'm selecting this. This is what music video mode does. It detects the BPM for you. Markers variation. Proceed to auto edit. Okay, yeah, this new feature. Okay. Let me go ahead and reinstall the plugin. Let me just make sure. By the way, this is a good chance to do troubleshooting. Live stream. So if you ever encounter bugs with auto edit, it's very simple to fix. If you're on Mac, you just go to your documents folders. You go to where it says Mac. Now this is going to include the folder. Hopefully this is not the event recap video stuff. Videos February 22nd. Interview selects. Okay. Oh, I see what happened. There's a duplicate. I see. So there are double Mac files going on right here. Okay. Hold on. We're going to put this on pause right now because I know what the issue is going on right here. But if you're ever encountering any issues on auto edit, you just simply go to your documents folder, and then you just take this Mac folder, and then you just literally move it to trash, and you reinstall via the same DMG downloader file. And then once you reinstall with that downloader file, the plugin should be working and functioning properly. But for this case, it was my fault. It was like a little minor bug of just like file misplacement, and that's why it's causing it to like glitch out. Of course, always on live stream. When I test the plugins, they work perfectly. Hop on a live stream, every single possible bug you can imagine, but it works. You know, bugs are a part of product testing and troubleshooting. Without bugs, you don't get improvement. Nonetheless, if you have any questions or issues, always feel free to shoot me a DM. Always happy to respond. But anyways, if you guys want to submit your edits though, is it possible for it to not repeat clips? So in terms of repeating clips, if you upload enough clips, well, here's the thing. Number one, what is the context in terms of like how many clips is it repeating? Is it repeating the clips of like, yes, it works on Windows, by the way. Is it repeating the clips? Forever to search, but wait for me to plug in as I do not see the pass under the application. Is it repeating the clips like right after another, or is it repeating clips later in the timeline? Because if you upload only like 3 clips and the song is like 4 minutes, then it will have to repeat clips because there's just simply not enough footage for an event recap edit. But if you upload way more clips, then you'll have more footage to work with and the plugin will repeat clips less. So repeating clips ultimately depends on just how much footage you upload. But yes, there is a possible way for it to not repeat clips. Anyways. Okay, we're good on that. The B-roll selects are honestly doing a pretty good job though, nonetheless. These are the B-roll selects that it pulled from our timeline. As you can see, these are mostly good clips. I would cut this one, but nonetheless, it did a good job of just like selecting the B-roll clips for me. Yeah, this is pretty good. Cut out that shaky part. We got smooth parts right here. This part I would cut. Once again, not always perfect, but still doing a great job in terms of just analyzing the clips for me. Yep, I would cut these. Okay, cool. We're gonna go ahead and hop back into doing another test for event recap mode. This time I'm going to show you the use case for weddings. So if you edit wedding videos, you can actually use event recap mode. Super easy, super fun. There's a bunch more use cases for this plugin. So can't wait to show you guys all these new updates. Let me just go ahead and open up a brand new project file, and now we'll show you the use case for wedding video editors. Event recap mode, weddings. We're going to go ahead and set this to our test footage, project files. Holy guys, I need so much better organization in terms of file path. You know, it's so funny, like my computer has a bunch of these hard drives taped on the side, which by the way, if you are on Mac and you're paying for storage, what are you doing? Buy Samsung SSD drives. These are super helpful because if you buy the storage in Mac, it's gonna cost you like maybe $4,000, $5,000 for the computer total because you're paying for that internal storage, like 2 terabytes, 3 terabytes of storage inside a Mac is like ridiculously expensive for no reason. They're just taxing because they can. So what you can do is you can literally, why is this tab like on the side? This is supposed to be my tool tab. Oh, there you go, okay. What you can do is you can buy these SSD drives, which cost you like $100, right? You get a terabyte or 2. I think this one is 2 terabytes. 2 terabytes, they're about this big. You tape them to the back of your computer. Boom, instant like 12 terabytes of, I said 12 gigabytes, 12 terabytes of storage on your computer for a fraction of the cost, maybe like a fourth of the cost of what it would cost to install that through Apple. Super helpful. Just don't lose them, because if you lose them, then you're screwed. But I mean, that applies the same to your computers. Don't lose your computer. You wouldn't want to do that, would you? Maybe I'll order some food. Kind of getting a little bit hungry. Anyways, let's go ahead and start this wedding edit. What I'm going to do is I'm going to upload my music file, footage. We're going to go to our music files, and I think I have the Blackboy Max Claro song thing. I think that's a good wedding song. What song would you play at your wedding? I don't know. Oh my goodness, the file organization. You know how much time I probably spent in my life like organizing files? Actually, or searching through files. That is like horrifying. Because you know the craziest part is that Finder sucks. Actually sucks. You can't even find whatever you want. If I try to search this file by the name, it's never gonna show up. Look at this, blank search. Why? Why do they have this? Like, what is the point of Finder? It's just searching for file names. It's not like, I think they tried to include this like media intelligence, like, I don't know, it makes everything just super slow. And every now and then, like actually every 3 hours, I have to restart my computer or else my Finder will not work. It is so annoying. So if anybody is, you know, a software developer, this would be a great startup idea. So I've uploaded this song, and now we're gonna go ahead and upload. We're not gonna do interview clips for now. We're just gonna start with the B-roll, and I'm gonna go to a wedding that I shot probably, I think it was like 2 years ago. We're gonna use some B-roll footage. Oh, I think those are the photos. What is it, right here? Yeah, here you go, perfect. Video raws. So we got some wedding footage. If you ever shot a wedding before, they're really long days. We got a lot of footage outside. We have clips of, you know, glasses, the cars, you know, the groom getting ready. Like, this is just typical wedding footage stuff. Yeah, all the B-roll. Now, this would always take incredibly long to edit. I actually hired an assistant video editor to do this work for me when I shot this project. So that kind of shows just like the severity of these projects, or like just how much time it takes. What I'm literally doing, as you can see, is I'm just selecting the B-roll. I'm just doing raw B-roll selects. We're gonna try to do all the raw footage, like the non-color graded clips. And yeah, let's do that. Let's do that for now. We'll do these. Maybe we'll include the candles, scenery. Oh, these are good too. And I'm hitting open. Now, once I've selected my B-roll clips, I've uploaded my music track. I hit next to the BPM. Works as the same process as before. Obviously, it's the same plugin. But we're just gonna do the auto detect BPM. What it can do and why this is so helpful for wedding videographers is, number one, you can control the speed. So let's say I want to do slow edit because it's a wedding video. I want things to be more like slower paced. We're gonna hit next to auto rough cut. I'm gonna use quick mode, and instantly it builds out this timeline for us of slower paced edits to our timeline. So my hands are up here, I'm just letting it do its thing. You can see the cuts are relatively the same length because I just chose slow, not variation. And now if I play this out, yes, holy aura. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. So some of these are, you know, I would cut, but oh my gosh. The fact that I got this, you saw how long that was. I'm just letting it play as is. Look at this, we got a whole wedding video in like minutes. Yes, the scenery, getting the shots, all the B-roll. Yeah. This is so wild. Yo, I actually have another project idea that I can edit. So when I select the options and press apply selected effects, nothing happens. Still having the issue. Okay, so I say, send me a screenshot in Premiere Pro. But how many clips, I need to just know, like how many clips did you upload? Mac, also if you're on Mac or Windows, and then also, yeah, just like maybe if you can send even a recording of your screen or your phone, that'd be helpful. One other thing I'm possibly thinking of, like maybe it didn't install properly. If you're on Mac, go to Documents, Mac, folder right here, delete this folder, move to trash. Once you move that to trash, then you can just go ahead and reinstall via the DMG and it should work much better. But that's particularly for the the blanking out, reinstalling to get the effects working. It should be the updated file if you got v1.2, but just go ahead and also make sure you start this in a blank project file. Like, is it in a blank project file too? I just, like, as much context helps. Oh, and one other thing, actually it's fine. Just go ahead and shoot me a screenshot via Discord. But I just need to know, like, is it a blank project file? What are your computer settings and how many clips did you upload? That would be really helpful, and then I can, sort out the issue. But we got a wedding edit so far. Relatively good. You know what? I'm so intrigued. I have to know what this would look like if I just uploaded the entire wedding. What will it look like? The entire wedding video. Holy, this is so crazy. Let me see. Here we go. Oh no, that was the. Where is it? Right here. Yeah, raw footage. All raw video footage. Command A. Oh my goodness. Why can't I Command A? 176 clips. Auto detect the BPM. Oh my goodness, it's gonna generate a wedding video for us. We're gonna do a little bit, we'll do 117. And we'll do slow, and then we'll hit next to auto rough cut. We're gonna use quick mode. If you use higher accuracy mode, it's gonna take a lot of time. And then it's creating the B-roll selects for us. Why did it freeze? Why did it freeze? Uh-oh. Nope. Everything's good. Yeah, I may have gotten tripped up. But nonetheless, it's still able to do this for us. And it does it in order of selection. It's making a wedding video for us. Yeah, so crazy. Oh my goodness. I mean, what it did so far is pretty good. I think it's also because, once again, I'm already working in a project with an existing file, so it's kind of convoluting things, but nonetheless, that's still crazy. Getting anything close to what you say, expecting. Did you get the effects essay? Like, okay. So regarding the effects, like, is it applying the effects into your timeline with the nested clips, like with the auto cutting feature? Because if not, you have to you're gonna have to delete the Mac folder. I just need to know your options and plus apply effects. Nothing happens. Yeah, you have to be in a blank project file, and you have to be in a Mac folder, and lastly, you have to, or like, you don't have to be in a Mac, but I just want to know if you're in Mac or Windows, and if you reinstalled it, make sure to delete this Mac folder first. So go to Documents, go to Mac, and then you just right click and delete this Mac folder. And then once you do that, then that way I can go ahead, then that way it's like 100% new reinstall. But it would be helpful if I could just see your, like, screen, your process of like what you're editing. Then that way I can confirm everything is like good. But yeah, it should not, like, maybe my assumption is that you might still be on the older file version. That is my assumption. But nonetheless, we got this wedding video edit so far. Let me go ahead and do a new test. Look at this, guys. This is so crazy. That is all B-roll from, raw B-roll from our SD card edited into an event recap video. That is so sick. Oh my gosh, I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped for auto edit recap mode. The drop is coming. Okay. Sorry, I did a quick checking the names. All right. Let's do the next project. I want to show you guys the next use case. Save. We're gonna make a new project file. Now, for this one, I'm gonna show you guys convention editing. Let's say you shot a convention, or you shot a meetup, or any type of event. And let's say, particularly, it's vertical footage. Whoa, vertical. What are we going to do with vertical? So what you do now is we're going to open a new project file. We're going to call this one event recap. R edit. Blank file from scratch, Mac. Okay, so if you're on Mac, just make sure you go to, this is what I'm going to have you do right now. Go to Documents. In the Documents folder, you should find something called Mac. It should be just a folder called Mac, just like this. Delete this Mac folder, move it to trash. And then once you delete that Mac folder, go ahead and reinstall via the new newest DMG file that you got from your email. Let me quickly, I'm going to show the thing on the screen where it says we'll be right back, but we are still live. My audio is still live, and that's intentional. I'm just grabbing the correct file. Did you join? You joined the Discord, right, SA? So I'm just confirming so I can send you the proper file for the newest update. 1 second. 1 second. Grabbing the updated file. And taking this file. Are you in I think it's in the welcome channel. It's the welcome channel. Okay. I am SA. Okay, I sent you the proper link, SA. And BGM, I am sending you a DM. One second, guys. 1 second live stream. I'm just making sure we get all the proper files sent out. We are testing a lot of new stuff. There's a lot of things in motion. I will accommodate. I promise I will accommodate everyone. Just need like a minute to get everything sorted. But nonetheless, the updates will be sent. Okay, cool. All right. I can go back to the main chat. Okay, fixed it. So let's go to our event recap mode plugin, auto edit recap mode. Handling support. I handle support myself because I care about the customers. And I think it's important that development team and product managers should always just constantly be in the loop with customers, because if you're not in the loop with customers, then you're out of touch with customers. If you're out of touch with customers, then you can't create something that's truly valuable. Those are my core fundamental beliefs of running a company, so that's how we'll do it. I'm going to show you a new demo of editing an event recap with vertical footage. So this is a car meetup that we shot a while ago. This is all gimbal footage, You can see there's some shaky parts. We got some people laughing, talking. We got everything, the whole deal. Now what I'm going to do is I'm literally just going to hit Command A. I can't Command A. Forget. Select all these clips. Oh, I'm sorry. We're uploading the music track right now. Not doing the footage. So I'm selecting the music track right now. I'm just going to select some stock footage music, and now we're going to upload our B-roll clips. So we're going to go back to that hard drive that we're on. SSD's nuts. Hype drive 1. We're going to select all of these files. The entire event recap shot on gimbal, Ronin. Now we hit next to the BPM detection. Now we're going to hit auto detect the BPM. It will detect the BPM, and this one should be making we're going to do a variation, and we're going to hit next to rough cut. Now we hit quick mode, and okay, imported. I think one of my clips was horizontal, but nonetheless, it's building out this timeline for us. We have a crazy event recap edit. I'm just kind of waiting. My hands are up here. We're just letting it do its thing. We're letting it cook. Let him cook. And you know what? It may be smarter this time around to actually just include the effects in this first layer. So I'm going to do effects like this at 90. We're going to do all the effects, all of them. And then we're going to hit apply selected effects. So it's applying these effects to our timeline. We're going to relink the media. And then once it's done, we should have a full rough cut of our edit done. It's gonna be pretty fun. Okay, almost done, almost done. Almost done with the highlights. Should be done any minute. Oh, it's done, it's done, it's done. Sorry, I was waiting. It's already finished. We're just going to right click, we link the media, we hit OK. And locate some of these files. There are some steps, you know, not every workflow is going to be perfect, but nonetheless, save some time while you're editing. Now what we're going to do is we're going to change the sequence settings 384 to 2160 3840. Just the sequence settings like that, and then we're going to increase all of these to fit 300, 310, no, 320, maybe 320. Yeah, okay, cool. Now I'm just going to copy that and paste that to all the layers. Sick. It works. Whoa, that was cool. That was... Yo, this is crazy. Wait, it does work for vertical mode. Holy. That was kind of cool. Look at this. Some flashes. Wow. Yes, sir. Yes. This is pretty good. Holy. I would not use this music, but oh man. Some of the sound effects, I don't think I turned the sound effects on, but Yeah, so this is way too long. Like, obviously, the song is way too long, but the fact that we're able to get this edit still. Let me see with these yellow border edges, like what we can do to fix these, because I don't know if that's just plain on the. Oh yeah, it is final on the. Okay, so one thing I might have to look into fixing is these yellow edge borders. Maybe for vertical mode. What we could do is we could just flip everything 90 degrees maybe. Scale it up. It's really just the flashes. Oh, you know what? The sound effects are actually working. I just had the music really loud. Yes. Yes. So it turns out if you have good footage, the effects work. Okay, deleted, reinstall, and trying again with smaller sample size, only 28 clips. Let's see where's that. Okay, I don't see in the film burn folder. In regards to the film burn folder, Cintan, yes. Let me see. One second. I can get this sorted out. I may have to. So everything else, just to clarify, Subtown, everything else is working except the film burns, right? Film burn overlay. Let's go to. I may just upload this in a separate Dropbox. Assets. Yeah, if not, Subtown, let me know about the film burns, and then we can get that sorted out. Because one of the main things is that I want to make sure it should download all the files onto your computer in the first place, but if you don't have the files at all, then that is an issue, and let me know, and then we can get that sorted out. But there's so far no film burns. Okay. Let me go to my Dropbox and get this file for you. Hold on. Film burn, overlay, auto edit, VFX. Okay. All right, lucky everybody in chat. I just gave away some free presets. You don't even need to use your email. Holy. Sibtown, you can use this Dropbox folder to download the film burn overlays. Sorry if you encountered that error with the offline media, but yeah, download those files. Download all these files I just sent to you in Dropbox. It's in the chat right now. Hello, Tanish. Thank you for joining the stream. Comment in where you're joining from, and I don't know what else should we comment. Dude, I think I'm getting hungry. I think I'm like, give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to get the menu. BRB, like literally 1 minute. Hello. We are back. Okay, I'm alive. I am alive. This is really cool. I'm really excited because I figured out how to get the vertical mode working. But nonetheless, you can see we got this recap from our... Yes! Yes! You have no idea how happy I am. Because you know, I edited this project myself. Like when we shot this, and this took a lot of time. We got some camera flashes. You can of course fill these in with your own effects. So one of my favorite effects from this plugin is the camera flash one. This is probably one of my favorite. Look at this. And it'll do like camera flash style effects, just like this. But the cool thing about this is that you can double click this and it'll automatically, you can change these camera flashes to be like however you want. So if you want it to be a real photo, you can do so. You can also change up the scale of this clip so that this clip is scaled up way larger, and that way you can get like frames that are more accurate to the scene. So let's go ahead and scale this up a lot more just so we can see it better. If we go back to our scene, you can adjust the photos. So then that way it makes it really easy to get some camera flash style effects instantly. Yeah. This is sick. This is so sick. So hyped. Anyways, nonetheless, you can use event recap mode for vertical mode. There is just a minor workaround that you just have to do to scale up all the effects to 320. So maybe I'll include a preset. Maybe I should do that right now. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say 320 is for 4K. So save as preset EP underscore 4K event recap mode preset. I'm gonna call this preset. Perfect. Copy, scale. Now I'm gonna save one more. We should do one as in a 1080p sequence project file. Yes. Okay. Cool. Works. I did the effects. Now, lastly, we need to do our title cards. So we get our title cards. And now we can apply title cards to whatever we want. Let's just do just one title card. Oh, I missed it. Oh no. Apply title card. Boom. Yes. Imagine it's like a Nike event, right? It's almost a fitting title. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. What do you know? $158. The only issue is that I don't want these yellow edges on the side of my clip. Okay, cool. Sorry, chat. Been a minute. Okay, yeah, SJ. Just shoot me a DM on Discord, and then I'll hop on a Discord support call with you, and then we'll get it working. But I sent you the file. I sent you an updated file via Discord. Like I sent you the direct new file for it. But nonetheless, I would love to hop on a call and then just walk you through it, because that would be the best way to get it sorted out. But definitely doable. So just to clarify, you're not getting any of these nested clips. If not, it's okay. We can get it sorted out. It should be an easy fix. But yeah, I see your DMs. Okay, I will DM shortly. Okay. Oh, there you go. I'm in the voice chat. Hello, SJ. Can you hear me? I believe you are muted. I believe you're in a voice chat general right now. If you unmute yourself, then that way I can hear you, and then oh, come on, I could support. But nonetheless, everybody. Okay, I am going to hop out of VC just to handle some other stuff. One second. Probably, let me just, I'm trying not to show any file links on the stream. So one second, let me just put this screen up. I'm still here though, guys. Even though the screen says, okay, perfect. So SJ, to unmute yourself, I'm gonna hop in the VC in the voice chat in general. And to unmute yourself, you have to hit the little like unmuted part. If you don't want to unmute, that's fine. But if you could share your screen, that would be helpful. And then that way I can walk you through the process of like just making sure you're doing the right steps. But to share your screen, I'll show it on the live stream as well. And this will be cool too for anybody else who's encountering any issues. This is essentially how we get things that are not working. But what you do is you go to voice channel, you click on this little button right here that says share your screen, hit allow, and then you just hit share entire screen. And that way you can go ahead and show me like what you're doing in your process, and then I can like guide you through the steps of like making sure it's working properly. But let me know if you're able to do that. If not, if you could just send me a screen recording even of your iPhone, just record your screen, and then go ahead and send that recording to me via DM. That would also help as well. Mute notifications. Holy, I have so many WhatsApp notifications. WhatsApp notifications are like driving me insane. Anyways, if you could do that, SJ, that would be super helpful, and then I could help get it sorted out. I'm honestly available to do it right now. That'd be a good time too. But anyways, okay. So let's go ahead and show another use case for auto edit recap mode. And also we have a new B-roll selector plugin update. I'm going to eat the sandwich too real quick because I am starving. I'm actually on the verge of death. Is there a napkin? One second. Okay, I'm gonna hop out the VC. Anyways, guys, feel free to submit your edits too, and there is no music. Or are you talking about the sound effects? There's no music included in the plugin, but if you're talking about sound effects, let me know. This should include all the sound effects though. Like the sound effects should be fine. Can you send me which sound effects files you're missing, Sibtan? Or like tell me if you could just paste the name of the file, that'd be awesome. That would be sick. But guys, look at this event, this recap though. Holy. Can you believe this was edited with AI? What? What? Crazy, right? Okay, in just a bit, I'm gonna review the B-roll selector plugin. Sorry, kind of starving right now. Okay, so for this test, I'm gonna try to do like way more clips. We're gonna do 200 clips, 274 clips. All right. I'm gonna auto detect the BPM, and we're gonna see how this handles this. 274 clips. BPM is detected, variation. Next, the auto rough cut. We're gonna do click mode. It's working. Hands are up here. These clips did not repeat because we uploaded literally 274 clips. But as you can see, it's importing them not only into our timeline, but into our sequence. Wow, look at that. Look at that go. Now, if we play it out, I'm just gonna let this play. Yo, event recap mode. There I am. I don't know why I ran in front of the camera. Oh my goodness, I forgot about those shoes. So as you can see, it built a full rough cut of our convention. We got all the different shots of the cars, and it's pulling relatively good clips. Look at that, that was an edit itself. Holy. Outside, indoors. Yeah, it's doing a pretty good job. Nonetheless, it's really good at just pulling these highlight clips for you, so then that way you don't have to like sort through and try to find them yourself. But I don't know. Let me know what you guys think. Like, would you use this for conventions, or I mean, hopefully you do. That's the point of the plugin. But Okay, guys, sorry for no audio. I didn't want to blast the stream with sounds of me chewing. But nonetheless, you can see we got a rough cut of our event recap. Oh, I didn't even apply the effects yet. Holy. Let's see if the effects work here. Sound effects. I mean, they should work here. You hit apply, and boom, instantly. Automatically fills up the timeline with effects. Now, one thing to note of is that, yes, if you do vertical mode effects, they will be unformatted. But to format them, it's pretty easy. You just search for the VFX preset and you apply it, and then boom, just like that, it scales everything up, so then that way your effects are properly fitted to match. Holy. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy, isn't it? Anyways. Let's go ahead and move on to another vertical edit that we can try. Let's see, what are some other vertical edits we can try to do. We did wedding videos, we did concert recaps. Did we do like a Rolling Loud one, or maybe we can try one of those? I'm gonna close out this project. And we're gonna reopen a brand new blank Premiere Pro project file. Yes, the sound is off. I'm still chewing. I don't want to blast the stream with my chewing, but I'm doing a test edit of another concert. You can see we have concert, crowd shots, wide variety of footage. And what we're aiming to do is hopefully get some cool edits. You know what, I might not even select that clip. That's a pretty bad clip. Take this one, unselect this, and do this. Boom. Next to the BPM. We're going to tap to the beat of the song this time. Now we're gonna apply the visual effects to this. Sorry, I'm still eating. As you can see, it's applying the visual effects. My hands are up here. I am doing nothing. It's automatically doing this for me. That is crazy. Okay, we got a pretty good, it's okay-ish rough cut, but nonetheless, we still got a pretty good head start in our edit compared to if we had done this from scratch. But the cool thing about this is that all these clips are adjustable. One thing I don't think I noted on before is that if you want to change anything in these scenarios, like for example, if you encounter this yellow screen, it basically means the clip is not long enough. So where it says clip is not long enough, double click this nested layer and extend this clip length until this error screen is covered. Double click it and there you just extend the clip. Until it covers all the lengths. Yeah, and now you have no errors. Some of these would be glitching. Sick. So sick. How much time do we have left until drop? 2 hours. 2 hours remains, guys. Remember, there is still time to enter the giveaway. If you want to win this plugin completely for free, there's still a chance. It's becoming a lot more harder because there's a lot more entrants, but you still have the chance to win a free version of this plugin. So if you want, just go to our Instagram, repost it to your story, and you should be entered into the competition. Okay, I am going to, does anybody want to submit their edits for review? If anybody wants me to review their edits, feel free to submit them in the chat. I'd be happy to review them. Usually most of my live streams I do the reviews, but if you don't trip. I was like, oh, I'll just include it in the schedule, you know, just in case if people wanted to have their edits reviewed, but no harm if not. Okay. What are some other cool features you can use this plugin for? So one of the other cool things that you can use this event recap mode plugin for is analyzing the interview takes, the highlight quotes of your, not just B-roll clips, not just interviews either, but you can also use it for like content creation, whether you're doing long form content, recordings, whatever those may be. So let's say, for example, oh my gosh, that was terrible coffee. Why is it so bitter? Okay, maybe that wasn't so bad. For example, what you can do is you can go ahead and let me close out this project and let's reopen a new project. Let's say you record talking head videos. Maybe you mess up a lot. Maybe you have a lot of mistakes. Maybe, you know, all the typical pains of a content creator. You spend so much time re-watching your takes, trying to cut out the repeated parts, just etc. There's a Pablo, thanks for commenting. There is a QR code on the screen. So if you go to the screen on the QR code, you can scan the QR code, and then that's how you enter the giveaway. So you may be lucky, you may not. But nonetheless, feel free to enter the giveaway. Let me switch accounts. Let me just see if it's working properly. Yep. What kind of event videos do you shoot? I actually am curious. What kind of event videos do people shoot? Like, what are they answering? Wedding, concert, talk show, social media events, fashion, glass, and insert video clips, music videos, church event, concerts, travel. Yeah, these are all. Somebody just entered their phone number. Live event recap. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm so hyped. This is like the most fun I've ever had. I'm sorry, guys. I kind of got low energy earlier because it's been a long night. I'm super tired, but nonetheless, we're dropping this today. We will drop this plugin if it kills us. It is releasing today. But let's make a new project file. We're going to call this one content test. ER plugin. So let's say you have talking head footage you record short form reels, you record long form tutorials maybe, like me. What you can do is you can actually just use the interview mode only. So let's say you're not even doing any B-roll clips. I just want to cut out and cut the good parts of my B-roll. What you can do is you can just go to your footage. Let's see if I can find a good clip that I can just like use for this. Do I have any good talking head footage? I might unplug SSD's nuts. Sorry, SSD's nuts. We're gonna use my other hard drive. 1 second, guys. The other hard drive. Boom. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take this hard drive and I'm going to upload one of my tutorials that I record, right? In my tutorials, for those of you who don't know, it's very common. We're gonna do 2 tests actually. We're gonna do one with tutorials and we're gonna do one with like a talking head like this, like reels, short form. So short form and long form content. I'm gonna show you how you can edit short form and long form content using Event Recap Mode plugin. So I'm gonna go to my YouTube stuff. I'm gonna grab a random tutorial that I recorded recently. Let's do about, how long is this? 21 minutes? I want it to load pretty quickly. It'll load quickly. It'll honestly render them pretty quick. It's just, I want it to be somewhat quick for the recording, for this tutorial at least. Sure, let's do this one. 13 minutes. We uploaded a 13-minute interview. And I'm gonna say the takes can be longest max of like 1 minute or more. And we're gonna hit analyze the interview quotes. So now it's gonna take some time. It's analyzing the quotes. It's going to transcribe our entire video. And then on top of that, it's gonna pull what it believes to be the highlight moments of our quotes. So then that way it makes it super easy so that we can just literally edit based off the text of the video without having to, go in and cut out all the bad takes, listen for the repeats, etc. It may take some time, but once it's done, you can see it managed to pull a lot of quotes for me, and I can just basically edit this tutorial based off text. In this tutorial, I'm going to show you guys how to use. Alright guys, so we're inside After Effects. The first time I tried wait. So in this video, one download plugin, I'm linked into it below. It's a paid plugin. It's telling you what it does, but I'm just showing you how to use AutoCut for this tutorial. So if you're editing, if you're wondering how you can get a full-time edit of your music video, I'm not going to do a full breakdown. I haven't figured it out yet. These are all honestly pretty good. I might just select all of these. Oh, see, you can see I messed up. So I cursed and I'm like, oh, it got stuck. So I cannot select this quote. The reason being is we don't have time. Why is it taking so slow? It might have a minute or two, but seriously, this is going to save so much time. Let me put this on a quarter quality so I can render it. Thanks so much for watching. Yes. And then auto rough cut your tutorial. Boom, instantly. You get the tutorial edit. Sick. So then that way we have a nice outline of our content. Now keep in mind, for tutorial, this is built for interviews. So if you're doing documentaries and maybe like customer testimonials and stuff like that, it's really good. It can automatically edit relatively quick, pulling out the highlight quotes for you. But if you are editing tutorials, it might miss some parts because it's only optimizing for highlight quotes. So if it doesn't consider something to be a highlight quote, it might miss it. But nonetheless, it can find just like the core points. So then that way you can, extend the clips. Like if it just misses something, I can extend it to be whatever else I want. Cool. Okay, so it basically cut out a lot of bad takes for me and left a good timeline of just final selects. So that's for long form. Now let's go ahead and try this with short form content, I'm going to upload no music. I can only literally just only upload the short form content. So I'm gonna take this reel that I recorded, and it is completely unedited, 2 minutes. Next to the BPM, increase to seconds, and hit analyze interviews. Now it's going to hopefully find the best parts of my reel for me. And just like that. This course will be taught in person and live stream online, so if you're in beaches. One of the biggest challenges, speeding up your editing. Beginner videoing, well, this course will be taught in person. I kind of repeated myself. So you can see, look at this. I've repeated myself 3 times, so I can just pick number 5, and then I hit auto rough cut. And boom, instantly it builds out my timeline. Automatically cutting out all the bad takes. We need to have more silence removal, but nonetheless, we could still get a nice rough draft, really quick transcription. And also, the cool thing about this is that I can use this especially for documentary style videos. So it's kind of like multifaceted use case. Like if I want to edit documentary videos and I already have those testimonials, it does a good job of just filtering out the BS, the non-important lines, and that way you can just focus on the quotes that are actually important. That are actually important and actually add to your story. So that's how you can use the interview mode. If anyone has any questions, I'm already entered in the giveaway. Where do I submit for a review? You can enter your video reviews in the Discord, or you can you can just paste the link in this chat too. That would be cool. And that way I can review the videos, but nonetheless, feel free to submit. Happy to review any questions anybody has. Getting there. We got approximately 1 hour and 57 minutes left. Let's go. Event recap mode plugin dropping. Yes. Anyways. Dude, imagine if I did this in my hotel room. That would have been so bad. I would have actually just died off of starvation. What projects are you guys editing this week? Did anybody edit anything cool? Anything you want to share? One thing I really quickly need to put together is the help support document. Test footage. Sorry guys, I'm just kind of editing some projects, but using this AI plugin. And if anybody submitted links in the chat, self promo on Discord. Okay, Pablo, I can review your video. Cool, thanks for submitting. All right, got some reviews. Oh, I missed one earlier. 2 tiers. Okay, we'll get to that one in a bit. Pablo, thank you for submitting your music video. Let's take a look. Cool. Did you shoot this as well, or only edits? Cool lights and flares. I think the way it's shot is pretty good. Tiny tape CRT. Cool low shutter effects. Yep, cool low shutter effects. I like how you brought the aspect ratios behind the subject and rotoscoped them. That's pretty cool. Is that camera shake? Tiny tapes? Cool rotoscoping. Okay. Pretty good so far. What did you shoot this on? Like a Sony A7 or? And then also, is this like you got like some chromatic aberrations going on? Oh, Fred Pele mixed media. Oh, nice. That's really cool. This is really cool. Let me try to figure this out. So After Effects, maybe like 3D layers, rotoscoping, and then you're doing a camera zoom through, and then on top of that you applied the Fred Pele like Xerox plugin. Pretty cool. This is actually a really cool use case. I might make a tutorial on that. Low shutter is cool. You know, okay. So far, honestly liking it. I personally, my personal preference, I would do some like color grade, like dehancer, maybe add some halation or bloom. Low shutter effects are cool. Low shutter effects kind of a little bit too often. I would honestly, because frankly it looks like you have some low shutter that you shot on the scene. Oh, there is some halation. There's like some halation going on right there. Maybe you can. Okay, the echo effect is cool. Wait, when was this posted? Oh, was this following? Did you follow my tutorial? Was this? Can I ask? Was this edited in Premiere? Uh-oh, AI generative. Is this AI generative? Yeah, I'm assuming it's AI generative. That's, you know, it's pretty good. It's honestly really consistent. So one thing, here are my thoughts. Overall, if you shot this, good direction. Let me just check the chat. Oh, I hid the, how do I unhide this? I specifically have this extension on Chrome to hide my sidebar because I get distracted by YouTube. And then it hides my chat and I can't see the chat. Nonetheless, great work. My thoughts, my improvements, I am a performer here too, one of the rappers, Linux G9. Oh, how did you shoot it? No, not this one, only the snake one. Okay. Nice. So, did your friend shoot the video? I mean, because like, I'm assuming you're one of the performers. Yeah, cool work. I think the editing is definitely definitely pretty good for like the footage you guys have and how it came out. So this is apparently, that's real. One thing I would say is, oh, there's some AI. This completely dependent on the person who shot it. I would do a lot of low shutter just manually, because you guys have a pretty cool scene with like the lights and stuff. So if you put the shutter speed to something like 1/4, and then you put the exposure very low, then that way you can have a actual low shutter effect that you film in your from your camera, and you wouldn't have to actually apply digital low shutter like this. Like this low shutter is okay, but it is clear that it's like digital, which is fine. But it looks like some of the clips you actually did shoot low shutter, like 1/4 aperture or 1/4 shutter speed. Sorry, and then you might as well have just like created the low shutter effect realistically, you know. But other than that, it's pretty cool. I would add some film flashes. I would use my film flash effect pack personally, because I mean, obviously I made the pack. You don't have to use these flashes. We do have a free sample of it though. But the way you can make this even a little bit spicier after the low shutter particularly is you apply these types of film flashes in between your cuts, and they're literally just like, you know, one clip, and it just does a little flash in between your cut, and it makes everything look so much more high energy, as you can see in like the display demo video. Normal clip, and then you apply it, and then it just applies a flash. It's about like 2 to 3 frames long, not super crazy long or anything, but when you apply just a simple film flash in between, it makes things look so much cleaner. I don't know why or like how, but you can see just like the before and after with no flashes, and then after with flashes, everything feels a lot more high energy. So anyways, those are my 2 cents. Other than that, in terms of the rotoscoping is cool. Bullet, I would not do some of it. Honestly, this is just personal stylized preference. I would kind of stray away a little bit from the like the AI like face generative stuff. The bullet was okay. The bullet just needs to be blended with the screen. So you can see right here, like if you just made this bullet match the color of your scene. So if you can lower the brightness, increase the contrast, and then, you know, increase the tint and whatnot, then you can, and add some motion blur, that'd be cool too. Cool. Cool title card. Yeah. I say great work. Just maybe include less digital emulation, maybe like a little bit less low shutter speed, honestly. And then if you shoot it, oh my goodness, one other thing you could add to make your, like, when in terms of shooting, because if you're performing in the video, I'm assuming, you know, you have to get your own cameraman or whatever. If you even want to save some costs, you could just shoot some clips on a tripod, and then that gives you a lot more creativity, because a lot of the scene stays relatively the same while you just move. Rotoscope effects like trails and stuff look so much better on tripod, trust me, because there's actual movement. You can see the movement of the person, not just and the frame stays the exact same, whereas when you're moving the camera, the frame moves too, and then it just looks better if you do some tripod shots with trail effects. Anyways, nonetheless, great work. Sorry, Two Tiers, I missed this, but I am happy to review this now. So if you rewatch this later, feel free to watch this later. Okay, next music video review. Okay, we got the Great composition. I love the static shots. That was cool. I love the match cuts, or the just flash cuts, I guess. That was sick. Cool work there. Good rotoscoping, good use of rotoscoping and transition. We got some chromatic overlay. Yeah, great job with the speed ramping. This is just pertaining to just how it's shot. Some shots are a little bit overexposed. Nothing too dramatic. Personally, with this overlay opacity thing right here, I would not do that. I would take this opacity layer and apply some sort of like motion blur or chromatic blur to just make it feel a little bit more smoother and natural. Maybe you could do sapphire chromatic warp and then apply chromatic warp. But shots like this, I think I love this shot. Not this one, not that one, this one. This is cool. You can do a lot of cool creative stuff with this. Maybe if you did like, I don't know, floating objects or, I don't know. But the flare is really good. Did you use the flare? Was that flare natural or did you use the flare via sapphire? What else do we have? Slow-mo shots. Once again, I said the slow-mo and the speed ramping is great. Yeah, I love the floating codeine. One thing that would make the floating codeine thing better is if you had this in like a tripod shot, so then it feels a little bit more like in the same scene. But this is cool. You know what it reminds me of is very like Lyrical Lemonade style, early Lyrical Lemonade style days. Holy, old Lyrical Lemonade videos. Early Lyrical Lemonade videos just had like aura. Now they're like too cinematic and like they're all just like one take now. I feel like that's every Lyrical Lemonade video nowadays. Anyways, one of the best Lyrical Lemonade videos recently though was the that AMD Ian and Lil Yachty one where it's like the what was it called? It was just that white psych wall. I thought it was a really cool creative shoot, but I think they're still crushing it. I think their work's still good. It's just like there was nostalgia with the older ones. Is that a mosquito? Oh no, it's not. Okay, anyways, let's go ahead and try a couple more things with this event recap mode plugin. We got 1 hour and 40 minutes to go until launch. I'm hanging in there. I'm alive. I'm awake. Everything is good, you know? I think they have them, but I forgot about that. Sick work, man. Anyways, let's go ahead and go back to some event recap mode plugin stuff. Feel free to submit your edits once again in the chat or in the Discord using self-promo. Happy to do reviews and at 2 tiers. Just reviewed via live stream. Okay. So I'm going to quickly do a brand new project. Let's try another concert recap. And I want to show you this time particularly how you can apply color grade after. So color grade is one of the biggest things that we got a lot of requests for in terms of auto edit. However, we just saw the features like something that you could already do in Premiere and it wouldn't make like so much of a difference, but applying the color grade is literally the same amount of effort as just doing it in Premiere compared to if you did color grade during the final edit. So let's go ahead and make a brand new project. We're going to call this one test concert video 2. Hit create. We're going to hit skip. Now, by the way, keep entering that giveaway. We got currently 72 responses. Oh my gosh, if we can get to 100 entrants, that'd be so sick. Yo, you guys are going crazy. I wonder if people are double duplicating their entries. Trandin 5. Oh, we got some Vietnamese people in here. I'm in Vietnam right now. Oh my god, I'm so hyped for this. The giveaway is gonna be crazy. Yes. Okay. So, let's edit a concert recap right now. I'm unplugging this other hard drive. We're gonna go back to our concert hard drive footage. And we're going to select this music track. We're going to go ahead and we're going to select some raw footage. So what if you shot a concert? Here we got some rolling loud footage. I think we did interviews. We have footage. We have performance shots. Xavier So based. A lot of this footage is super shaky. We got some other concert performance footage. As you can see, a lot of this footage is very shaky, very shaky. We got some Peso Pluma footage. We got Rocky performing from the helicopter. Let's see if we can just select all this footage and just edit a recap for us. Let me go ahead and really quickly tag the interview quotes though, so that way we can pull interviews out of here. DDG. We got a bunch of concert footage. If you shoot concerts and recaps, you are familiar with this because editing takes forever. That's a good shot right there. Like, see some of these clips, they can be really good. But it's just about finding those takes. Here's the interview. I'm quickly just tagging my interviews, so then that way I don't upload any interviews during my take. We also have an interview right here. I think we did an interview here, and did we do any other interviews? Oh, this was an accidental misfire shot. I could just delete this. A lot of this is 4K. Yeah, okay, cool. So we got most of this out. Baby Chief, do it. Okay. Oh, one last interview over here. We interviewed Suki. Okay, so we can tag this as an interview. Now we're gonna sort by tags, and then we're just going to upload all of our B-roll clips. Oh, sorry. We're looking just for the music right now. I keep forgetting. So let me just quickly pick a music track. LMNOP, music downloads. We're going to quickly pick a random music track. Okay, we're uploading this like Kanye West type beat. We're gonna go back to our clip, our footage. We're gonna find our raw B-roll clips. And we're going to upload the video, excluding the interviews. Uploading all the raw. I'm uploading all the raw interviews now, and we're going to hit next to the BPM detection. We're going to automatically detect this because I don't want to tap to the beat right now. And then we are going to hit next to the auto rough cut. Oh, you must select the BPM first. We're gonna do variation. We're gonna hit next auto rough cut. We're gonna hit quick mode. And boom, let's see if it builds out our timeline for us. I wonder if it's why it's automatically doing a vertical recap every time. Also, I wonder if order of selection is going off of the last clip that it was selected or the first clip that was selected. Interesting. My hands are up here. You guys see me, I'm not even editing. I'm not even touching the screen. It's automatically editing for me. Hands are up here. Is that crazy or not? Anyways, okay. So now we have our, yo. This is kind of good. Hold on. Sequence settings. Let me just quickly switch this. I don't know why it's doing vertical clips when I only uploaded horizontal clips. We got some shaky parts. I'd cut a lot. So the way I think this would be a good workflow is like as you're watching it, just delete. You're like, oh, this is good. And then if you don't like certain clips, just delete them. Yeah, some of these are really shaky. Holy, this is a good clip. I don't even know I got these clips. That's crazy. You know, some of these could be really good in slow-mo. Maybe we should add a feature that just like automatically does slow-mo for some of these. Holy, this is a good clip. Wait a minute. I didn't even know I had this clip. You know, that's so crazy. I think that's another cool thing about this feature, this plugin, is that it's doing stuff, it's like pulling clips that I didn't even know I had. It's really just auto editing. Yo. Wait. That was gas. Hold on. I'm kind of cooking right here. Yo, I'm actually cracked. This should have been in my my highlight reel. How slow can I go with this? Can I do like the optical flow? Boom. That is pretty sick. Maybe I should do like 40%. Yeah, 40% is a pretty good amount. Holy. Dude, I didn't even know I had this footage. You know what? It'll be a really good feature if we did add something that can pull out the or automatically apply some slow-mo to some of our clips, because that would make it really good. I'm gonna add that to my list. Warp stabilizer. Let me add a warp stabilizer real quick to this. I don't want any motion. No motion. Oh, no motion made it worse. Yeah. I think it's fine without. I think I held my camera pretty. Let me do some dehancer. Yo, I'm sorry guys, I'm kind of just like geeking over this clip right here. But it looks so clean. Maybe do halation at like 8. Oh, 8 is disgusting. Maybe I should just do no halation. No halation? Oh, halation's at 16, that's why. Yeah, that's good. We don't want too much halation. Too much halation is where things get ugly. And then I think we can turn off the bloom. I don't know if we really need the bloom. It's kind of bright already. And then maybe contrast. Dang, I really wish this could just be a little bit smoother. Let me try warp stabilizer one more time. Warp stabilizer. I think it's missing. And start with a zoom in and zoom out. I don't know. I think the warp stabilizer kind of ruins it. Everything's kind of good, and then it's a little wiggly. It's my camera moves like a slight bit. I just wish that would not be. There's a lot of movement going on in the scene, so I can understand. This clip is crazy though. Yeah. I'm kind of a good videographer. Honestly, sometimes I miss shooting concerts and stuff. What if I tried like a different color grade? Maybe if I did a, it's kind of like just as I started getting good, I stopped to do the plugins. Because I'll still shoot events every now and then, but compared to what I used to do, I used to do a lot of events. I'm not liking any of these color grades. It's all like dirty. We're missing something. It's gotta be like, I think this might be the best one. Yeah, I'm loving these two clips. I'm gonna export these and just put these somewhere. Maybe this will go on my reel. In and out. Okay. I'm done. I'm gonna export this and then just be done with this. What am I gonna call this? Cool Rocky clip. Where do I even put this? Final projects? Yeah, I'll put it in final projects. Okay. Sorry, chat. I got distracted there. Supposed to do an event recap edit, and then I was color grading. Color grading for a good minute. Man, it would be so sick. Yeah, we should definitely add a, let me stand up. Time to stand up. Add a color grade, a slow motion feature. Slow motion feature would be cool now. I don't know, I think, that's what I think. But nonetheless, okay, it's done. Let me go back to that recap I made. YVL. YVL. Can I make this slow motion? Can I make this slow motion? 50. Yo, that looks sick. Everything feels so much better in slow motion. Waste of a clip. Set this to 50. A lot of these, some of these are kind of shaky. I would cut this. I think clips like this would be great at 50. However, the problem is that it needs to be optical flow, and then even at optical flow, it doesn't look that great because this flag, for example, like, I don't think it's able to know what the frame in between it looks like. So it's trying to generate what the flag looks like, but it still looks pretty choppy. So I think that's the problem with slow motion, is that there needs to be some sort of like generative AI or something so that we can get the slow motion working properly, because I can't just apply slow motion to every single clip or else it's not gonna look good. Anyways, that's that. So let me see what else I can do. Maintain speed. Let me just set it back to 50. Maybe just set it back to 100. Man, this is such a cool video. I wish I would have edited this. Well, now I can because of event recap mode. I love shots like this. Like, it's just super aesthetic, super scenic. Like, there's grass. It shows scale. Can I do this in slow motion? 50. Yeah, some of these are just not ready, are not able to do slow motion because I didn't shoot it. And even if I try to do optical flow, it's too much flow to opticalness. $50. $40. 40? Can I set the 40 is the slowest I can go. I think these are 60 frames per second. Okay. I think the other thing I would just change is order. That was a great opener though. And if I did this at 50, holy. Can I set this to optical flow at least? So the optical flow doesn't even work that well that sometimes. Maybe 60. What do I have to do? Frame sampling? What does it want me to do? Like, how can I get frame sampling? Let me try frame sampling. Let me try a little bit before. No, you know, it's honestly doing a pretty good job with my such chopped footage. I have terribly chopped footage, and I think it's I wonder if it automatically applied warp stabilizer to some clips too. Like, if I applied a warp stabilizer to a clip like this, it would just blow up. It would not be able to work. And then some other clips, I get it, there's not that much movement, but these clips need to go. Baby Chief, do it. I love this clip. Let's apply some dehancer. Baby Chef, do it. All right, I'm done. I swear I'm done. Yo, what's up? Thanks for joining the live stream. We're kind of just messing around, having fun, making some event recaps with our plugin. Maybe I can get some clips of Xavier in slow-mo. Oh, that would be such a good feature. Okay, slow-mo. This clip needs to go. Warp stabilizer. Set this to 50. Nest it. Warp stabilize it. Yo. You know, sometimes it's just fun to edit. I think I'm just having fun editing right now. This is like a year ago. Who's even headlining? What's going on with Rolling Loud? Like, what's Rolling Loud California? Oh, they have an Orlando? Wow. And they have camping. Camping World Stadium. Oh. Don Tolliver, Playboy Cardi, and NBA Youngboy? What? NBA Youngboy is the same level as Playboy Cardi. I did not know that. And Don Tolliver. Cardi makes sense. Destroy Lonely, Fake Mink. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, sure. Dude, that's so funny. Like I don't even know what is happening anymore. What's going on? Like, isn't there like an LA one? Is there not an LA one? CA. Who is their headline? Ouch. Ouch. Did Rolling Loud already happen in LA? No, I don't know. I don't think there is one. There's one in Orlando though. May 8th through 10th. Wow, look at all these photos. Very cool work. Anyways, alright, I'm done. I'm done messing around. I just haven't like heard anything in a... Okay, I'm going to quickly take some time to finish the document for the installation guide. And will BRB. We are back, team. What's up? Okay, sorry guys. Was just finishing up the support guide. Making sure everything is good. I want to make sure we have a valid plugin when we drop this in about 1 hour. Holy, can you believe that? Everything has led to this moment. I'm just kind of cleaning up this document right now. I think everything is good so far. Is it possible to remove all of these? I don't like the lines. Also, some of this font is really small. Trying to include some screenshots. Brother, stop. Vietnamese to English translation. Alright, I'm done. I swear I'm done. Oh, back to the live streams. You gotta love a live stream. It doesn't get any better than this. There's like so many memories I have live streaming on this forbidden channel, bro. Okay. Almost done. We're just finishing up the help support guide, all pack stuff, and then we're dropping this. Okay. Live streams are not fun when you don't have anybody on the live stream. Fun fact. Okay, placing this right here. And then if you're on Mac, double click the DMG file. Do I have a screenshot of the little time rewinds thing? Time rewinds, bro. You know my favorite. If you are on the IG account, you know that I love gradients. I love gradient backgrounds. Dang, do I have a screenshot of that? Like, look at this, gradient backgrounds. Okay. Almost done. We got this. Taking this. Find this. Copy, delete. Copy, bro. I copy, paste, delete the competition. Apply VFX scenarios. This is where this one goes. It's including images for the doc. I for real copy, paste, delete the competition. Copy, paste, delete the ops. Are we proceeding to have this? Can I actually speak Vietnamese? No, I can say like, cho mình một cái này, or it's just like, I'm probably butchering it. It's like, can I have this? Or I can say like, come on. Or I can say like, we still live, yes sir. Unfortunately, I still have to be live for 52 minutes. It's all right. I'm having fun. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think I'm just tired today. But hey, we show up tired. We show up awake. We show up when there's sun. We show up when there's rain. This is every day mindset. How can you expect to grow if you only show up when you feel like it? We show up all the time. I do need to stand up though. My legs are getting super cramped up. We're just finishing up the document. I wish there's a way I could just like have this window just playing. Maybe there is a way I can do that. Just do this. Here's what I can do. Here's what I can do. I can do some little OBS magic. Let's do a new window capture, and we're gonna do Chrome 4, maybe. Google Chrome. No. Dude, where is the window? I just want to see the window. Ah, I found it. Figured it out. Here's what I can do, guys. I'll place this in the corner. Yeah. How do I like edit this? No, I don't want to do that. There you go. That's my countdown. All right, sick. Let me make sure that's working. Come on. Yes. The timer's working. 49 minutes to go. 49 minutes to go. The music is super loud. Okay. We're good. We're honestly good. We're doing good on time. We just need to finish this document. Interview quotes. Next, title cards. I'm gonna do the title card applier. Copy, paste, delete the competition, bruh. Oh, I missed this again. Command Shift 4. Where is the title cards? So for a concert like this, I'm going to show you guys the quick demo last time before we finish up this live stream. We still have some time to go, but as you can see, what it did is it will automatically apply effects and transitions to your timeline. We're going to do something like 99%. We're going to hit apply selected effects, and then instantly it starts filling in our scenarios and building out our timeline with different effects already custom built. So my hands are up here. This plugin is automatically editing our event recap mode, our event recap timeline. It's super easy. You don't even have to touch a single thing. I'm literally going to be editing the document of how to use it while we watch this just go. Look at this. You can do two things at once while you edit. The plugin's editing. I'm doing the support document. Like, this is truly a time saver. Okay. Copy this. Media offline. And then we're just going to put this right here in the document. Still going, still going. Still installing, can you believe that? Grain, all pack stuff. Event recap mode, sort by test footage, installer updates. Bro, y'all join the VC. Join the VC. Okay, almost there. Almost there. How many more entries have we got? We got 75 people currently in the giveaway. We are going to be doing a spin the wheel, and it's going to randomly select 3 winners. Okay. For screenshot. Holy. Holy. Back away home. Bro can't even speak Vietnamese in the voice chat. How do I enter the giveaway? Guys, how do I enter the giveaway? All you have to do to enter the giveaway is go to the Instagram post. Comment your friends below in the chat. And then we'll send you the link. Dude, people are scamming though. They literally wrote friends in the chat. Oh my gosh, bruh. Screw these people. Bro wrote friends. He commented friends, and then my automation sent him the enter. Brother. People love free stuff. What's up, Preet? How's Valorant? Bro, lock in. You're lacking. You are literally lacking. Sober from Valorant. Did you hear that Caleb got into Tesla? He texted me. He texted me like literally like he was like, I don't know if you're on LinkedIn, but I'm going to Tesla. I was like, good shit, Caleb. Like, I'm happy for him. Good shit. I just thought it was it's valid. What you been up to? Just gooning. In the soon as the sun coming up. Soon as the just existing. Just brother. That's not true. No, it's wait, what the heck? Why is this? Oh, okay. All right, we're good. Thought I was tripping. Are you on spring break or what? And is so I'm trying. Oh, dang it. No, I'm not coming back. I was like, oh, we should get. But I'm like, I'm not coming back, dude. Never mind. Yeah, I extended it till May. Extended it till May. So we'll see how it goes. But honestly, I like it. It's pretty valid. It's pretty good. How's your collection coming along? You get any new set? Yeah, did you get any new sets? Oh, really? Oh. You're the dealer. You got caught by the police smuggling millions of. Oh, you did? For how much? 420 for the Mos Eisley Cantina. That's pretty good. But can't you go see it in OfferUp? Or you don't want to go? You don't want to drive to meet them? Pull up to this dark alley. There's like 15 dudes strapped, full automatic. You just show up. You show up and die. Is it in good condition? Is the box like damaged or? I remember it was like everyone was like glazing that one. Oh, you gotta get the cantina, but then I don't know. It's like I think it was just a figures though. I think that was for me. I was like but then I remember when it relaunched, it like instantly was like $300 more than it was. Yeah. And then it came back down now? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, wait, so since it's retired, it's been up though, right? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Oh, damn it. I mean, not like, not compared to my Cloud City 2000 that I have multiple. Not compared to my. Oh, I met this guy. He has he said his dad has the Death Star, the new one. Yeah. It's like, damn. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it though. I don't know if we F with it. Do we F with it? Is it cool? I mean, it's. Oh yeah, the full. Well, I think everybody thought it was gonna be like fully plated, like a covered thing, but I don't know. I think the way it was done is cool. It just, yeah, it just, I don't know. Maybe they could have done it better. But are you gonna keep it in the box or what? I mean the cantina. If I build it, that's gonna. How long does it take you to? Yeah. Hold on. Let me just crank 90s on fast. Oh, knocked, knocked 9 of them. Are you typing sideways? Are you? Yeah. Hold on. Let me just lock in and kill the ops right now. For the ops, it's over for. No, I did not translate your recent message in the chat. Jason's been sending me. Oh, I gotta send you. Jason. Jason will see. He'll see this on the live stream. So I'll explain. He's been sending me these wild photos. but it's because I'll attempt Vietnamese and then I like absolutely butcher it. So then, yeah, it's pretty embarrassing. Well, let me see if I can send you what he sent me. Where is it? Wait, 1 second. Honestly, I don't know why he's doing this to himself. He's giving himself the ammunition. Putting it on the live stream. I sent you the screenshot. Absolutely. I gotta send you this other. Anyways, he sent me this video. It was like digital nomads before they leave, and then it's like this professional guy, and then it's like after they go to Bali or Vietnam, and then like the dude's like all fruity, and he has like hair, like long hair, and like. Anyways, and so he sent me this photos, and then the top comment is crazy how in both energies you have a smackable face. Valid. He sent that to me, and I'm live streaming it to the world. Full docs. Yeah, no, it's valid. Caleb said he's coming to. Oh, you should come. You should come to Thailand. Holy! I said you should come to Thailand. Caleb is coming to Thailand, and oh yeah, that'd be insane though. A flight with Aman and Caleb in one. Never mind. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, that is definitely not happening. But I don't know. Maybe another time. Are you? What time is it? Wait, is it late? Do you have school tomorrow? It's 4 a.m. Oh, okay. Oh man, we have like 20 minutes. Uh-oh, chopped. I gotta lock in on the release for the 3 streamers right now. Honestly, I don't even know. I enjoy the streams though. I think I have fun. Also, yeah, no, they're good, Devin. Good job. Keep it up. Keep crushing it. Good job. Just get. Enter the giveaway. How can I, Devin? How can I get free stuff? You should see my Instagram. It's just free, and then 15 million comments. Please, free stuff. It's just, dude, oh my gosh. Oh, I'm gonna say this over live stream. This is so bad. But dude, I ran my Google ads and I forgot to unselect India as the target location. Bro, burned like fastest way to burn $500. just absolutely like clicked all the ads and bought nothing. Just dude, dude. But no, shout out to India. Huge support from the channel. No, seriously. But unfortunately, burned my ad spend. But other than that, it's great. It's fantastic. Everything's fantastic. Okay, guys. So we're 32 minutes away from drop. Are you blasting on this? Wait, please tell me that they can hear you. Please tell me they can hear you. Please. Audio input. Oh, you're definitely getting clipped. If I'm getting clipped, you're getting clipped. Dude, why is OBS so overly complicated? Audio output capture? Oh my gosh. Brother. It's probably just gonna be me talking to myself in this stream. That's okay. I forgive myself. Oh, you did? Okay. You're going down with me. Yeah, definitely getting clipped and going down with me. Okay, everything is, I think, ready. Wait, PDF. Oh, I need to watch tutorial here. Watch tutorial here. And then, how's your, wait, I forget, did you do the K2 space thing or no? You did not do. No. Holy, I had a dream that Mr. Izogi was in my dream. It's scary. Random, very random. Anyways. No, you were definitely in my dream the other day, and it was like you and I think Travis Scott. I'm being dead serious. It's like coming back. It's coming back. It's like very faint right now. It's coming, bro. Brother. Listen, brother. Yeah. Wait. Are you? Do you still have to do your internship or no? Or can you just like bypass it? Can you? I just have to lock in on the Valorant. I mean, I will get dropped from the program if I don't do it. But I don't have to. Do you want to do one? I see. Are they like multiple semester classes? Would that extend your graduation timeline? Oh, sick. Wait, so then what year would you be done? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. That's yeah. Do you? wait. Can I ask? Like, do you enjoy? I feel like you enjoy school more than I do, or like, at least from the like learning side, right? No. School or like the learning side, like the academic side of it. Like, do you enjoy school? Oh, never mind. Really? I thought because you had that book one time. You were reading the calculus book. That was a phase. I think people care. Oh, what do people want? In Mercedes' world, what do people want? Oh. Oh, that's an interesting take. Well, I mean, I don't know. It's a well, brother. Piggy banks? An AI. An AI. Retaining the creative process. Yeah, that's what I value. Just some good old fashioned. You know that's funny is like right after you sent me that DM. Oh no not DM. Right after you told me that, like everybody in your comments is like, oh auto edit, like the snoring emoji. I got like 3 comments the day after. It was like, bro, remember the OG 11% days. I was like, what? Concerned? Oh yeah, I was concerned. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, I do care. Yeah, I do. Oh, I was like, yeah. Yeah, it's weird because I have to like, you know, the funny thing is I actually post like the same amount of organic original content before. It's just that like I post way more auto edit stuff now. Like it's like I used to make 4 posts a week. And no, sorry. I used to make 4 posts a month in high school, like when I was like we were on the first live stream, and it was all like just free stuff on like organic tutorials. And then now I make like probably 4 posts a week, and it's like 1 tutorial is organic, but then 3 are like auto edit. so I mean, yeah, I think I need to maybe balance more with organic. I don't know. I'm just like thinking off the top. But yeah, I just remember you told me that, and right after you said that, I was like, uh-oh. I got all the DMs. It's pretty. Yeah, I mean it's I don't know. When's the Lego channel gonna start? When's the Lego review? I still have the footage. You know that's a year ago? Holy. That's forcefully forced into recording. Into brother, you were the one who opened that. I just remember I'm like in the club, like filming like all these rappers like flicking up, like, oh, flick me up, give me, like everyone's buying bottle service, and I get like 5 FaceTime calls from Mercedes. Bro, pick up. They're like throwing hundreds at the dancers, just like bottle service everywhere. Bro, pick up. I just got the droid carrier. Bro, I'm mid-gig right now. Yes, you did. It's a true story. Like 5 FaceTime calls. But no, that's valid. That's valid. I was like, low-key, I thought you were dead. I was like, oh no, like he's good. I was like, so that's why I think I picked up or I checked, and then I was like, oh, he just bought a Lego set. I was like, brother. I was actually like, oh shit, I gotta like call 911 or like, no, I got a Lego set, man. Bro, lock in. Lego set. Yeah, that was 100% valid. That's completely different. That is completely different and valid. But yeah, I need my Discord mod though. Caleb actually started like dumping Caleb's been a topic of discussion. No, he like he's been trolling the support. He's been trolling the customer support server in my and then the other, what did he say? He said something else to somebody. Somebody was like, oh, I need help on this effect, and then he was like, you dumbass, just watch it tutorial. I was like, bro, this is my community. destroy, attacking the. Like, I forgot what he said. You could probably find it. It's probably still in there. Like, actually, it's probably in like general or something, like totally in display. Oh, I need help with this effect or whatever. It's like, bro, you said so. Oh my gosh. Probably like editing help. Yes, I swear. It was in my server. It's in my server somewhere in maybe general. I'm gonna say general. Maybe you can just search users. Oh, you can probably just search users and like see what they. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what he said. Yo, why would you get? Where do you get music video? Or why do you guys get music video clips for the edits? And so, what else would you fucking use? Get out the chat. In 7:31 in July 24, July 31st, 2024. This is a while ago. Okay, this is a while ago, but nonetheless, this was in editing help. You just search Caleb in the server. You'll find him. All right, guys. I think it's time to do the giveaway. I gotta first clean this list to make sure that you guys aren't double entering your emails. Duplicate email checker. Oh, you see his remove duplicates. Absolutely just destroying community. Community? F that, bruh, right? Who cares about community? I guess I'll use ChatGPT for this. Burn some credits. Remove all the duplicate emails. If there's any. And then we're gonna do the wheel, random wheel picker. They can enter it in YouTube. No, they can because there's a QR code right here on oh. Yeah, why don't you enter it? Every email only applies once. Oh wow, they're honest. Wow, okay, all right. Holy. This is gonna be crazy. Oh, sorry. If you look at my stream, I'm on the wheel, the spin wheel. The wheel is like infinite. I'm gonna randomly pick the emails. I'm just gonna dox everybody's email on this call, on this live stream. No, this is fun though. This is fun. We're gonna get. I'm gonna wait like until 12:50, until 10 minutes. All right, guys, 10 minutes till the announcement. 10 minutes, and then I'm gonna post this on my story, so y'all are ready. How's Pauline? Everything's valid in the basement. In the basement, in the cage. We've upgraded her to a fishbowl. new. I didn't make that joke. FYI, that was not me who made the joke. I'm just reciting. I'm just repeating what I heard. That's valid. That's good. Are you guys in the? You guys are in the same like program, or do you guys have the same schedule in classes, or no? So different part at campus. I see. Some other. other. Wait, putting this on the story. Hop on the stream, guys. Holy aura. Oh, my bad. It's okay, bro. I forgive you. No. Yeah, my bad. Actually, my bad. Okay. So I can explain. My bad. My bad, chat. What happened that day? I was like, oh, something happened. I was like, I think. Oh, that was we went to Target, and then I think I got tired. My bad, chat. No, actually, my bad. Sorry. 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 I, you know what I'm on? Tonight is the time. Tonight is the night from Vietnam. No, actually my bad though. I did. I just. Yeah, no, they're good. They're chilling. I'll like FaceTime them and stuff. I FaceTime them. I think. Oh, they're coming out in 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Yeah, we're gonna go family trip to Vietnam. Yeah, it'll be cool. It'll be a fun little thing. But bro, it's unbelievably cheap here. Like, actually, yeah. No. Actually, I think like it would be a fun like friend trip. Not even just for price, but like it is honestly no cap, on God, no cap, for real. Very cool. Very yeah. We like, honestly, if you do get a chance, you should come. I'm being for real. The beach. It's called Da Nang. So it's like 5 minutes. Like the beach is like 5 minutes from my hotel thing, and then I can just go to the beach and work. Yeah, walking. And then I'll work usually from some cafe, or we have a co-working space on the top floor. And then, yeah, it's pretty good. I'll send you some. Let me see. I'll send you some photos. Yeah, I'll send you some ammunition. Like, bro, you got no friend. I'm vibing. No, actually, I did. Oh yeah. One Fortnite team. Yeah, no. That's a valid question. Yeah, no. I met some people. Like, everybody's kind of like on an on and off, like what you call it, schedule, because everybody's like kind of moving around. But I think it's cool though, because the one thing I would say is cool is like I met a lot of entrepreneurs and like that are like also building businesses and stuff. And I think that's like, yeah, like there's a lot, like if you just go to cafes, like there's just like 90 people on a laptop just like cranking 90s. So I think that part's kind of cool. But yeah, like in all seriousness, but then, so I'll meet, like, it's kind of weird. Like you meet people and it's like, everybody's like a 2-week friend. because they just like are moving around. But it is cool. It is cool though. It would be. You should definitely come out though. I mean, I'm totally fine. I'm not lonely. I'm just please join. Hop on Fortnite. Please hop on Fortnite. Yeah, I did a course actually. I taught a class on marketing. Let me see if I can send you the. Here, I'll send this to you. sorry. Just. Huh? No. Here, I'll send you my. Yeah. Wait. Why can't I save this video? Oh, save. Yeah, no, it was cool. It was like a. I think there was like more people than I expected actually. I thought it was gonna be like 10 people. They're like, oh, do you want to teach a class on marketing? Oh, sure. And I tried to live stream it, and then and I was like sitting there, and then like all these people came. I was like, uh-oh. And apparently it was a workshop, and apparently people complained at the workshop that because I made them film content. I was like, you have to film content in this class. Like we're gonna walk away creating something. And then there was like 2 minutes to record content, and people got annoyed by that. They're like, bro, we just wanted to. I was like, I don't know what you expect. Who joined the VC? Oh, what's up? What is up, Veiled Eye? Good. How have you been? How's the plugin working for you? Do you need help with anything? Oh, yes. Yes, sir. It's dropping in 10 minutes and 46 seconds. Huh? Yeah. This is the launch. Today is the launch day, and we're doing the free giveaway announcement. But yeah. What's up? Can I like is it working or? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, sick. Let me know if you need help with anything, or if like any of the parts are glitching. I think when was the last time I sent you the link? Because there was a newer update. There's like an older beta file, and then there's a newer beta file. But okay, that should be the newest one. Yeah, that should be the newest one. And then if there's any issues with it, yeah, I should do a demo just in the last 10 minutes of the stream. Okay, guys. All right, I'm on. I'm gonna do a demo. 1 second. I will resume this convo. Hold on. But feel free to stay in the chat. No, bro, I'm out of here. yeah. Okay. All right. Okay, guys. So we're gonna be doing. We got 10 more minutes until the launch of Event Recap Mode. We're inside of Premiere Pro. I'm going to be doing another demo of just how you can use this plugin to automatically edit concerts, recaps, conventions, weddings, whatever project it is. It's super easy. And yeah, without further ado, let's dive right in. So we're in Premiere. I go to Window. Make sure you always start with a blank project, by the way. So I'm closing this project, and I'm just going to reopen to a blank project file. Now, when I open this project file, I'm going to name this, you can name it whatever, test ER. When you open up your platform, you're just going to go to Window, you hit Extensions, and you hit Auto Edit Recap Mode. Now the plugin's going to load up, and what it's instantly going to do is it's going to import some files into your sequence. Now keep in mind, the plugin will have, like the first time you do it, there may be some files that are offline media, like media is offline. And that's only because like every computer has like a different file path. So, it's going to be different for each time. What you're going to do is you're going to right click this, and then you're just going to hit Link Media, and you hit Locate. And then it will automatically locate all the files for you. So you just literally right click it. Hold on, let me just reveal this in Finder and then put this in a folder. And you can just literally relink all your files with just the click of a button. So that way you won't encounter any issues later down the line. I'm going to quickly zip these film burns and compress them. Files. And then we're going to put this in the 1 second. I'm putting this in the download. So when you download it, you will get a updated film burned overlay, like a folder of film burn overlays, just in case if you're missing any of the media files, but everything should be relinked. Anyways, once you are in the Blink project file, you hit window, you hit extensions and recap mode, and now you can upload your music track. So this is the first page. On this first page right here, you literally just click upload for the music over here, and then you're going to go ahead and select your music track, of course. So we're gonna go ahead and select, let's do the test project, which is over here. There we go. Okay, cool. I found it. And you're just gonna upload your music track. So keep in mind, the event recap will be as long as the music track. So if your music track is 1 minute and 30 seconds long, your event recap will be 1 minute and 30 seconds long, and so forth. We're gonna hit open for this music track, and then we're gonna go ahead and upload our B-roll clips. Now, music and B-roll are required, however, your interview clips are not. So you don't have to do interview clips if you don't want to. Interviews are usually only good for, whenever you're doing, interviews like an artist, or you're interviewing a subject, and you don't wanna have to re-watch and re-listen for all the highlight quotes, because that can be extremely time consuming, and that is probably one of the longest parts of the editing process. So as you can see, I'm just going to upload my raw B-roll clips. I'm doing about, let's do 20 clips, 18 clips. We're gonna do 18 clips for now. And I hit open. For this case scenario, I'm gonna skip over the interviews just so I can show you what the B-roll edit can look like. We're gonna hit next to BPM, and then we're going to auto detect the BPM. Now, the auto detect BPM is way faster than the original auto edit music video one. It's a completely new model, and it's gonna be a lot more responsive to other platforms as well. So for those of you who are on Intel Macs, you encountered some errors before, so we've updated it to be more, cooperative with Intel Macs, not just M1 Macs. Now you can set this to variation, and we've added this new UI so you can scroll and you can adjust the BPM to whatever you want. But now this is one of my favorite features. We added a manual detect BPM. So all you have to do is just tap the BPM to the beat of the song, and then that way you can just automatically come up with your BPM without having to wait for the, I tapped off. To wait for the BPM detection to detect it for you. So this can be way more accurate, and also if you ever do, which shouldn't happen, get frozen on the BPM page, then you can always just revert for tapping to the BPM, and it usually is way more accurate. So we got 115, we're gonna hit variation for the speed, and now we're gonna hit use this BPM. Now, this is one of my other favorite parts. We added a new analysis mode for B-roll detection. You can use quick mode or higher accuracy. Higher accuracy is a new model that we used compared to the old auto edit music video mode. It'll be way faster, it'll be way more accurate, and also it shouldn't have as many issues as the Intel Macs. But we're gonna hit quick mode. Quick mode is gonna be even faster. This is literally the fastest way you can edit an event recap video. It will automatically try to cut out as many bad takes, beginnings and ends of your clips. It won't be as accurate, but it will get you a rough cut structure, a rough cut, like a spine of your edit in minutes. So I click quick mode, and boom, just like this, my hands are off the keyboard. You see this real time, live, instant event recap video. Now if we play this out, you can see we got some cuts. We're cutting between all the different takes right here. We got relatively smooth shots. And yeah, this is super helpful just in terms of getting that rough cut state of your edit. So if you're editing event recap videos, you know how tedious it takes and how much time it takes to just get to this point. That is what the point of event recap mode is. It's not here to create the perfect final stylized edit. If you're expecting it to be a perfect contextually accurate editor, I will be honest with you, it's not that type of plugin. This is a plugin that will help you get the rough cuts, and that way you can just focus on being creative. It'll build the cuts, it'll build the timeline for you. So then you can be the creative director and storyteller. Now we're gonna go test out the visual effects applier. You're right, we did not stop there. To use the visual effects applier, it comes with toggles. You just toggle on the camera shake, the low shutter film burns, etc. And then we also have risers, crowd cheering, and some impact sound effects. I'm just gonna select everything for this demo, and you can set the intensity to how many effects you want. So we revamped the way that visual effects are applied compared to auto edit. Auto edit music video mode simply just applies camera shakes and overlays instantly on the timeline. However, editing event recap videos is a little bit different. Event recap videos require more stylized transitions. They're more contextually based to the cuts of the clips and so forth. So you can't just apply effects and overlays and just expect to have a cool looking edit. So we built what we call scenarios. Scenarios are stylized clips and segments. They're about 10 to 15 seconds long that will always look good. And they just basically insert your clips in a certain order and apply transitions in a certain order and mix and match, effects and overlays so that you get these always looking good, clean transitions, effects, and camera movements. I'm going to hit apply selected effects and you'll see this happen in real time. This is the demos that you see on Instagram where we're posting it's auto editing for me. This is honestly one of my favorite parts to watch because this is takes so much time to do yourself. You have to manually cut and apply all of these clips to the timeline, to the beat, apply the match cuts, match everything up. It's super tedious. And the fact that we can get this done automatically for us in just one click is crazy to me. Now, keep in mind, we included a special yellow error message, which is intentional. If your clip is too short, it will show oh, your clip is too short, so just double click this nested clip and then extend the clip so that it covers the error message and then you can get rid of it. I put a lot of effects, I think I did 90%, and just like that, it's done. Now you can see if we play this out, we got this crazy edit. We got camera movements, we got film burns, we got flashes, there's low shutter effects, a bunch of crazy stuff going on right here. And if you don't like some of these, you can just delete them and you can leave the B-roll clips below on the bottom. This is so crazy. I mean, just watching this is awesome. Coming from an event recap videographer who used to stay up till 4 a.m. after shooting for 12 hours a day. It's just the fact that I can get this rough cut this quick is crazy. Now I can just focus on the actual creative parts, the clip selection, the real storytelling of what it means to be a creative. All right, and with that, event recap mode is out. It is out. Oh my God, I completely missed the countdown timer. But nonetheless, I'm going to apply these and I'm going to send out the updates right now. So we are going to view an admin and we are going to manually apply these and send out the updates. Boom, just like that. All right, the plugin is out and now we're going to announce the winners of the giveaway. So we had about 76 entrants. I've double checked these for no duplicate emails and it is time. So if you're watching this from the Instagram live stream, and if you entered the competition, you'll be getting an email. We're going to first choose our first winner of the plugin. So we're going to spin, how do we spin the wheel? Oh, you just hit enter. Do I hit enter? What the heck? Oh, there you go. There we go. Let's go. The first winner is 991 at Viraj@gmail.com. Congratulations, you won the first copy of Event Recap Mode. Congrats, we'll be sending you an email. Sorry to dox your email on the live stream. I'm gonna send this to myself just so I don't forget. So let me go to the general chat. Now, we're going to remove this one, and now we're going to spin the wheel again. We're gonna pick our second winner. So we're spinning the wheel, we've removed the first winner. Shout out to Venkatesh. Shivra, sorry if I mispronounced that. Congratulations, you won the second copy of Event Recap Mode. Congratulations, sorry for doxing your email again. If you entered this, just know I'm going to show the emails on the screen. And lastly, we have Dylan M. Castillo. Congratulations on winning Event Recap Mode. I am going to send you the links. Okay, well, thank you guys all so much for entering this competition. Seriously, it has been a journey releasing this plugin. I mean, also everybody, shout out to everybody for watching this live stream. Huge thank you and support. Stay tuned though, we may do another giveaway. Who knows, we might not. Nonetheless, I wanted to make sure that you guys saw the demo, and if you have any questions, just feel free to reach out to us via Discord or email or Instagram. Let me just show you one last few features on this plugin. So after we add the visual effects, you can see we're still not done. We added a title card applier section, so you can actually apply title cards to your edits. If you hit apply title cards, instantly, boom, it applies title cards to the first few seconds of your edit. You can trim this down to however long you want, and most importantly, you can adjust the length. So if you want to type this to, like, you know, whatever length the title card is, let's do like example, and then instantly it automatically adjusts the title. You can change anything from the font, sizing, color, position, rotation, whatever you want. Fully customizable, fully adjustable. Last feature I want to show you is the interview selector. So we kind of skipped over this in the beginning, but the interview selector works virtually the same as it does in the event recap mode process as it does compared to using it solo. So if you want to edit content, let's say you're doing YouTube videos or short form content or reels or whatever, you can actually just literally upload just that reel and just that test footage, and it'll automatically cut out and find the highlight moments of your clips. So let's say I upload this talking head clip, and I'm going to, let me just actually reclose out this plugin. So I only make a sequence with just the interview clips. So I'm gonna upload my interview clips. Let's pick this one right here. And just like that, I hit next. Now it's going to analyze my interviews. I'm going to set this to 57 seconds maximum. You can adjust how long or short you want your highlight quotes to be. It's going to transcribe and pull the highlight quotes. Watch how fast this goes. I'm literally like showing this as is. This is a full raw demo. If it freezes up on me, then so be it. It's usually how it goes on these demos. But relatively, I mean, just compared to how long the clip was, I uploaded a 7-minute clip of talking with English and like everything. So it instantly, just like that, it's done. It pulled the highlight quotes for me, so you can see, I can see and just edit based on the text. It's similar to Premiere Pro's text feature, but it's actually using context and AI to understand like what are the real highlight quotes, what are the real parts that I actually want to cut. So you can see I repeated myself a lot. This is 7 a.m. This is 7 a.m. If you host events, and then I can basically edit an entire rough cut from the event recap mode highlight selector. So just like that, I pulled all the highlight quotes and created a timeline from my highlight quotes inside of Premiere Pro without me touching a single thing. That is crazy. So there you guys have it. That is event recap mode. The plugin is out. we made it on time. I'm just so bummed I missed the countdown. I set the whole timer, like with the point of seeing the little fireworks, but it's all good. Nonetheless, thank you guys so much for participating, and thank you guys so much for pre-ordering. The price is going to be raising now that it's out, but if you have any questions, feel free to reach out to us at info@11percent.net. Nonetheless, thank you so much for tuning into the live stream. Let me make sure everything is valid. Does anybody have if anyone has any questions regarding the plugin, strictly Premiere Pro or After Effects? This is only Premiere Pro. Is Auto Edit a direct upgrade of the previous Auto Edit? No. So Auto Edit currently right now is a suite. It's like a suite of plugins, and it basically consists of different modes. So we have the music video mode and we have the event recap mode. The event recap mode will edit the event recap videos like concerts, weddings, festivals, conventions, you name it. And then and also content like short form content, TikTok, Instagram, whatever you want. And then the YouTube, the music video mode plugin, which was our first auto edit plugin, will only edit music videos. We have much more plans to release more features. So there'll be like a sports mode auto edit, one specifically for YouTube, one specifically for LinkedIn, one specifically for Instagram, and so forth. And those will be released soon. And yes, we will be including an all-inclusive price package, which will be a subscription. So AutoEdit will be switching to a subscription sometime in the next 2 months. So if you want to get these last few lifetime licenses, this is probably the best time to buy these plugins. I'm just keeping it real and honest because why not? Like I'm just telling you what we're planning to do. So if you do want to buy these lifetime licenses, this is probably going to be the last few months that they're going to be available. And after that, it will be subscription based because we're just going to be offering so many more features and so many more plugins to come. Anyways, I just want to say thank you guys so much for making it to this stream. Thank you so much for all being here on this launch. We did it 5-hour stream, crazy day, and I virtually ate nothing. Or I kind of ate, maybe I ate a little bit. But anyways, thank you guys so much. And event recap mode is out. Happy editing, and I will talk to you guys soon.